now, America, the paper mill is ready to go in Coosa, Georgia. The Kubota Design engineers in Gainesville, Georgia are ready to go. Milton, Florida is there. Jonesboro, Arkansas, ready to go. Motor Grader Mike ready to go. Rocket Power Washing in Gardendale, Alabama has 104.7 WZZK blaring. Here we go. It's Leif Erikson Day. I did not know that. The women's hockey team's ready to go. Cleveland, Ohio will take all 5. Rock Creek ready to go. I'm squirrel hunting in Alabama, Burge. Burge, I'm at Panama City Beach and I'm digging it. Lockheed Martin, there's T-Roy. We'll take all 5, Burge. America! Dodge City, Georgia says yes. Huntsville, Alabama says yes. And many others pouring in all over of the country, and because of modern technology around the world. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here and ready to go for a brand new hour, and we have much to unpack again today. I mean, guys, it's amazing how many things happen just during the time that we went away. I mean, and we come back. It hadn't been long.
No.
And then there you go. Like I was noticing when I got in my truck today, and this is not really a big chunk of time. I saw when the archive was released yesterday, because it's always sitting there in my truck ready to go. And I realized the archive said I arrived here 17 hours ago. And I thought, really, that's not that long ago.
No.
I mean, and here we are. I mean, and bam, you're back. And so we have a
lot happening.
A lot happening since the last time we were together. The world, she is a rumbling. And we tried to do our best to kind of make sense of it all. That's one of our goals every day, give you a little chuckle and make you really, if you've been listening to the show a good bit, you probably also take away just a little bit of, I'm thankful I'm not like them. They're fun to listen to and fun to watch, but my goodness, they've got some issues. So we know that, and I hope we make you feel better about yourself. That's a goal.
Yeah. It makes us relatable, I think.
It does.
Yeah.
All of you have at least one of us in your family, if not all 4.
Sure.
And so that's why I think this show is so relatable. So we've got.
I would like to start this hour with a question to Adler.
Okay.
Because Larry and Carolyn, they check in with me a lot.
Yes.
And they sent me a text yesterday, and it said, and I'll just read it here. I just wanted to get his reaction.
Okay.
We would like to know if Adler might be able to come over and see us sometime.
Well, they won't let that one go.
And I just I didn't know. How should I respond to that? Adler?
Yes.
You can see me every day on YouTube.
Very
live.
good.
That's funny.
Okay. They're a very sweet couple. It's just I don't.
It's tough to fit that in your schedule.
It's hard to get that.
They said that they're
and
part.
I've never visited a listener that lives 6 hours away or 5 minutes away. I've never just gone to a visitor's house.
Right.
Speedy
But the
has.
6 hours away does add more to it.
Yeah.
They did say their driveway's big enough for the van.
Okay.
And so bring the family.
I appreciate them thinking
And
of
bring
that.
the e-bike.
Please.
Yeah. So I guess I'll just.
Yeah.
I'm spacing. What city do they live in?
Dublin.
Dublin. That's it.
Yeah.
Just remember, think
Just
of
mapping it.
About
Think
5.5 out.
Think of Ireland, but much different.
Yeah. Right.
I was.
We'll talk.
And I heard
We'll go ahead and
I heard a
set it up.
voicemail, and Larry said, "If you can't come, could you just send Carolyn a picture of Adler with no shirt on?"
See, I'm still gonna be in. I actually am going. I'm taking the family to Atlanta this weekend.
Oh, you're
I'm still more than 2 hours away.
So I'll say this.
I'm
What I'll
still
say
2 hours
Sunday.
away.
Yes, you are.
I don't have 4 hours extra.
Go ahead.
I know. It's just tough, man.
It's tough. Life is
It is.
fast.
Swinging by Larry and Carolyn's is not.
You can't just do a pop in.
It's not a.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not us saying, I tell you what, if I can find my way over to Homewood today, I'll pop in.
Right. It's
now,
not,
if you ever go to Savannah, that's a different story.
Sure.
Because you go right through there.
Yes, you do.
But in their defense,
yes, you do.
Right in their defense, you hear that request and you go, well, that can't happen. But then you go, well, actually, Speedy did it.
He did do it.
Right.
It did happen.
So
you know what that means? It's possible.
It's not out of the question.
If you put it on your calendar, this is what I'm doing. You know, but trying to work it into what you're already doing, not so much.
Yeah. I'm going to a family reunion.
Oh, it's not that off the wall.
Yeah.
Are you
not my family?
Double whammy.
Oh, no.
Double whammy.
Got a big family reunion this weekend to take the family to. So
listen, I'm not.
Those are always
listen.
fun.
Yeah.
What I'm about to say does not necessarily include you, and you can just sit there and be silent, Adler. Okay?
Yeah.
You don't have to comment.
This doesn't apply to me.
Doesn't apply to you. But I'm going to say this, and I'm just assuming it could, maybe not. Those of you that are married out there, it's a lot of you. Okay. Let's just admit these are two completely different things. If you hear this, hey, I heard from your mom. That means they're talking to you, and I understand your family is having a reunion and we've been invited. Okay, as opposed to my family is having a reunion and we're going.
Right.
That's two completely
Totally different.
presentations. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And I don't mean that any other way than it just is.
Yeah.
Okay. And if we're real, we immediately, and just those of you that are not married yet know this, you sit silent and you just wait. And if you want to, pray.
Yeah, maybe.
That your wife will go, you know what? I don't want to go. I don't think we can go.
Okay.
I
was looking forward to it.
Oh, I was already looking at the calendar. I was already thinking about.
You sure?
I was already thinking about.
Taking a chance
Watch out!
when you do
Be
that.
careful,
You're
Greg.
taking a chance
Don't you
there.
chime in with, "Are you sure?"
Right.
Oh, I hate that.
Because you know what you could face. Oh, so you want to go?
You really want to go?
Well, if you want to go, maybe we should.
Yeah. I'm here for you.
Who said that? Have you ever Oompa Loopa'd yourself?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're going to do what you want to do. I mean, I'm just saying I'm supporting whatever
You
your
know what,
decision is.
baby? Honestly,
I was looking forward to it.
if you want to go see, if you want to do this, of course we're going. But if you don't, that's perfectly fine with me.
You sound a little stopped up. Are you okay? You getting
Right?
sick?
Yes. You feel like
I don't know. Should you take that cough in there?
right.
Ride all that.
Oh, your aunt. She's, we don't need to expose her anymore.
Yeah.
She's old.
Yeah. So let's be careful.
But she
with
doesn't
that.
look old. I'm not saying she looks old.
And I'm sure I'm fine. I had low grade fever, but I'm sure I'm fine.
Right.
And but
they have some comorbidities.
Yeah, but if you want to go, but
no, it'll be great. 2 nights is good too.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
No, I got to ask you a question. You're not going to try
you
to
gotta
make the
spend the
family
night?
spend the night in the van, are you?
No, but I think I might.
Well, how about this?
I'll be out here, honey.
Let me tell you, on
Me
these
and
kind
Ez will be out here.
on these kind of trips, you may end up in the van without even volunteering.
Either way, the doghouse or the van, one or the other.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you use the van as the doghouse?
Yeah, there you go.
So you're not just saying family reunion. You're saying overnight.
Oh, Greg, look, there's been a few times.
2 nights.
I'll tell you one thing, since this is happening, I went ahead and booked us something, and we'll go ahead and just kind of make it a weekend. Okay. All right.
Well, I'm going to ask this. If I didn't realize it was that big, have we got hats and T-shirts?
they'll do
I
that.
wish.
Are y'all had
I
T-shirts?
wish.
They'll do
I
it.
wish.
Oh, I
that is
wish.
so funny.
You ever seen those poor people?
No, I love those people.
No, I'm talking about the husbands that are dragging along in that group, and you can tell. You can look at their T-shirt; it's wrinkled. They just unfolded it on the trip.
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
still,
yeah.
it's
Had to be
still
told to put it on.
It's still in the.
You don't have your shirt on.
It's still in the package that everybody got them shipped.
Yeah.
and he finally took it over.
creases in 'em.
And he's always just he looks like his legs are a little bit tired. He's just a little bit behind.
He is.
He's still officially in the group.
Yeah.
but he's not. He's not joyfully in the
And
group.
he's dragging the cooler with wheels to the pavilion at the city park.
Yes.
That they've rented.
And he can't get the bill of his hat quite like he
No.
likes.
You ever
no.
you ever locked eyes with him and just said,
Buddy.
"You poor." Well,
Right.
all right. Well, that's great.
All right.
Yeah,
buddy.
big weekend.
So,
But you got something to look forward to.
That's a long way home to say you can't go see Larry and Carolyn right
Yeah.
now.
So what you're saying is, just as Rick tried to communicate that his 30th anniversary was a special trip, this is a family reunion, and working in a 2.5-hour trip down a little further south and back to Atlanta, then home. Just tough to do on a family reunion.
Ezra.
Yeah.
He's 3.
Yeah, it's tough.
Okay.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Strange encounters back again this weekend. We're brewing another dandy today. Another dandy. Unfortunately, there's so much demonic activity going on in our world right now. We're not hurting for material. So we'll have that out again this weekend. I wish we were struggling for material. I really do. We'd be living in a better world if Adler and I struggled to find things to talk about on Strange Encounters. But by goodness, we're overwhelmed.
Can't fit it all in. Oops, sorry about that.
So anyway, that coming up this weekend. I'll tell you more about it tomorrow once we're done and I kind of know everything that'll be included. There's an interview that I think is solidified, and if that works, I'll tell you about that tomorrow because it won't come out till this weekend. And don't forget, Strange Encounters has kind of become it's built its own little world now. No pun intended. You can get it on Facebook, Facebook.com/Strange Encounters, TikTok, Instagram, Strange Encounters Pod, and the YouTube channel is Strange Encounters Rick. So it has all its own platforms now.
Isn't this one entitled David from Flowery Branch?
Yes.
Yeah.
Greg, thank you very much. That's
I don't know why.
don't drag him into Strange Encounters.
I know. Speaking of evil, Rick,
wow.
former Prince Andrews has been arrested. And Prince Andrew.
We talked about the old Prince last week.
So they've arrested him.
He has on suspicion of misconduct in public office. There's all kinds of things where he might have sent Epstein trading info and all that.
Yep.
The Epstein stuff, he's all in that.
Yep.
I've seen
pictures of him on his all fours.
According to the BBC, he has been arrested.
That is correct, Greg. Now let me throw this out here, and we talked about it in Strange Encounters last week.
Boy, he's having quite a time.
And Adler and I both were kind of sitting there going, "That's wow." Understand when you talk about the level of wicked here, okay?
Wow.
Does anybody think if you're the Prince of England, you're having difficulty getting women? Anybody? See, he's not satisfied with that.
You're right.
He has to go.
He's a member of the royal family.
He has to go and do something that's some deviant sexual behavior because the normal I can get chicks is not enough.
No, it's not.
Okay, of course, inconveniently here he was married.
Right.
But let's say that you're just, hey, I'm a prince, I'm married, I don't have any scruples, I don't have any moral convictions, and I've got a few ladies on the side. Okay, terrible. That's horrible. However, the level of depravity that this is not enough for me.
Right.
I have to now go into a world of underage girls to get my jollies, and I'm a royal prince. Golly.
Granted, you ain't the best looking guy, but you don't have to be when you're a royal.
You don't have to
You're
be,
a prince.
Greg, you don't have to be.
He didn't inherit the big ears.
He looks better than Charles.
Greg, let's face it. If you just were on the football team at our high school, you did pretty well. Okay?
Rick!
I'm just saying, I'm talking about it would overcome your ugliness if you have to be really good on the field, in a culture that people think stuff like that matters.
Man.
If I'm Prince of England, my goodness, I ain't
had to do anything since the day I was born.
I don't need to be at some deep demonic island.
And it shows that he didn't want any kind of. He didn't want to have to put in any kind of actual effort for a normal relationship.
There you go.
Or even a normal affair.
Of course.
This is, I want you to handle this for me. I want you to keep this secret for me. And I want you to keep, evidently, you see what I'm saying?
No, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I will go as far as to say this. If the royal family finally gets you realize how bad you have to be for the royal family to do anything? Yeah. They're all pretty bad.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You have to be a level of bad. Now they're so offended, they're even getting you arrested.
Yeah.
Well, how about your brother's the king? You can't even get away with it.
No.
What you've done is so bad, your brother being the king and your mama being one of the most beloved queens, not enough. That's how bad it is.
Poor mama. What a legacy she lived.
Oh, yeah.
And a life.
Well, she was queen a long time.
Yes.
She was, Greg.
Yeah, but if the king says, hey, my strategy's not even working.
That's right.
I can't even do anything. I'm out. Y'all
Can you imagine?
Come get him.
Can you imagine your brother, Greg? No offense, nothing like this would ever happen. But imagine
you throwing us in there with the royals.
I don't want to be thrown in there. Everybody who's brother. Hey,
Who's who?
Yeah. No, we're not anybody. No, sadly, yes.
Sorry
but
about Camilla. Sorry to hear.
Yeah, but anyway,
I'm
no.
Princess Diana.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You have beautiful hair.
You're right.
But let's go back to this. To your point, to everybody's point. your brother comes to you and says, "Can you help me?" And you go, "I don't know what I can do." And he goes, "You're the king."
Right.
And I'm like, "I'm sorry, this is too bad. I can't even use my kingship to get you out of this." Or how about this? I don't care if I can or not. I find you repulsive.
Wow.
So there you go. He's now going to be arrested.
Jail.
The prince.
So it says here the public has been calling for accountability over there, and as you can imagine from the royal family, and they've been trying to get ahead of it, and they just can't. I mean, it's just because they say it just more keeps coming out, and more. Was it Revelations? They said it just keeps dropping daily, and it's like they cannot get ahead of it.
Well, remember,
so it's like, all right, that's it.
And it may not happen here, but a lot of times it does. But it will eventually happen. I mean, we were told by Scripture, Holy Spirit inspired, that everything we're doing in the dark will be brought to the light. And sometimes, and I will tell you, sometimes people say, "Well, God finally outed him." I'll go a step further. That's true at the end of it all, but let me tell you who will out you too: the devil himself.
He sure will.
Because what he loves is to make you think that he's going to cover for you, and nobody will ever know. And then he's the first one to say, the whole world's going to know, and now I will kill and steal and destroy you. I lured you into this. You thought I was your friend. You thought we were all running with you, and we're going to cover for you. We can't wait to out you because we love to watch the destruction of what we've done. So anyway, we just talked about that last week. So that's a headline right out of Strange Encounters right there.
But you talking about just going out, we've tried everything. Here's a quote. The king has done everything he can. He has stripped Andrew of his titles, removed him from the home, and was trying to keep Andrew out of the picture. But it's impossible now. There's more coming out, and they think it's going to get worse.
You ever had ever had that friend or that family member, and you're like, we're trying so hard to help you, but every time we try to help you, you do something worse. There comes a time we are out of options.
Yeah.
And this is what's happened.
Golly.
And, I mean, you can't even get bailed out by the king. Of course, the king's not,
So Greg's Andrew again? Is that what we're doing?
No, he's not.
Wow.
But, but if we were forced to do a play production of this where we pretended to be Charles and Andrew, I'm afraid so.
Okay.
Man, this.
That's just
you're going to have to defend a lot. I mean, you defended February at one time.
I
so
did.
You're gonna have to do
That was
this.
tough. The other months were mad at it.
Right.
When this makes it when Harry wore a Nazi costume to a Halloween party,
Forgot
looked
about
like
that one.
nothing.
Oh,
Yeah, we
yeah.
can
Forgot about that one.
You can almost cover on that one.
Right.
Can I be Prince William?
Well,
I mean,
he is
hey, if
kind
we're
of
just-
balding. Okay,
Yeah.
all right, that's not
That's
nice.
what I-
That was-
no,
that's
that's
on
what
me.
I was thinking.
I'm sorry.
And his legs are
It's
big.
not nice.
Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Tuscaloosa, Alabama. This Sunday night, Stedman Sheely speaking. First Baptist Tuscaloosa, Wingo's home church. It's free. They're going to give you a great meal, and you have a great night of worship with Stedman Sheely. And then you can plug into, they have multiple small groups there at First Baptist Tuscaloosa doing our curriculum. So that's a good one to plug into if you're anywhere around that area. Details at themanchurch.com. Anybody out there needing to move a house? Anybody got a house needs to be moved? Anybody? You ever talk to somebody say, oh, man, we got to have our house. Our house is going to have to sell. We can't do anything, and we got to sell this thing fast. Well, the name of the company is Sell My House Fast. They've been doing it for 25 years plus, and no real estate commissions here. We're talking about fair price. They close fast. You don't even have a real estate agent involved at all. Now, this is for those situations where, you're getting relocated. You inherited a house. Some unfortunately, horrible divorce situation going on, and you need to get cash out of the house. Maybe you have some rental property you're kind of done with. Why don't you call them 1-800-734-0504? Burge, I don't have time to write that down. All right, well, just go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors and put them to work for you. Sell my house fast. All right, this is not good. We're starting out. There's so many warnings that are just happening right now that I hope we're paying attention to. This is the headline, and we're just letting this go on. We think it's sharp. Hey, look at this. Hey, look, we can't wait. The high tech. We got a humanoid robot that can now run 22 miles an hour.
Uh-oh.
Here they come.
Uh-oh.
I tell you.
Full size.
So we can't outrun them now.
Humanoid robot runs faster than most people will ever sprint.
Here they come.
And guess who it's from? The doggone Chi-Coms.
Of course.
Chinese Robotics. The firm is called Mirror Me Technology. They have unveiled Bolt, a humanoid robot that reaches a top speed of 22 miles per hour.
Wow.
During real-world testing.
Great.
This is not CGI. This is not computer simulated. The footage shared by the company on X shows a real humanoid robot running
Look at him.
at full speed inside a controlled testing facility.
He looks a little awkward running, but
Who cares?
He could
Got a
catch
little
Tyreek
speed.
Hill.
I know a lot of world
Yeah.
champions that look awkward, but they sure are fast.
Yeah. Good gracious.
All right, you're running right now, and it's after you.
Oh no. We
Oh,
got to
you're
figure out
good
how
done.
to kill this thing.
Yeah, well,
what's going on?
And I know what we're all thinking.
Wow.
What's the sensitive trigger spot?
Yeah. A lot of you are thinking RoboCop. What's the harm? They're chasing down criminals. Oh, sure. That's how they get you until they chase down you
That's right.
because you will not abide by what the overreaching dictatorship wants.
That's right.
Go out and run down Burge and shut him down.
Look at that.
Uh-huh. So
Well, here
do
it
y'all
comes.
think
I'd like for his gait to be a little bit longer,
Yeah,
but I mean,
yeah,
apparently,
yeah,
if he can
I'm
run
not-
22 miles an hour.
By the
yeah.
way, he's got the same gait of that guy I see jogging every morning, and that guy's not going to miss a jog. By
Oh
the
my
way,
goodness.
all right.
It's really-
So now
This
Oh,
guy-
look at Powell digging.
Powell's,
oh, he
Powell's
failed.
They
struggling.
got him. Got him.
Yeah.
He fell at about 10 or 11 miles per hour.
Yeah, which I would probably think was pretty average for
Right.
people that don't run.
Powell did not run that good, but still, that's
Yeah, but if you're not a track athlete or
Look at that
a
thing.
professional player or something,
they've got the treadmill.
phenom,
If
you're not going to run that fast.
those of you that can't see it, they're running a treadmill underneath a human and a humanoid, and they keep speeding up the treadmill
Humanoid's
to
scary.
see who can hang, and the robot continued. Oh, that's a good gait right there.
Now that's
Yeah,
he's
he's
stretched.
stretched,
Yeah,
he was
Digging it
stretched it out then.
all right, so see, it starts with like you're saying,
Uh-huh.
Rick, and then suddenly it's
Yep.
like, no, you've had enough to eat today.
Mhm.
And it's like, what do you mean? No, you can't have any more.
Well,
And all of a sudden, he's chasing you with a Twinkie in your hand,
Yep.
Greg.
yes.
Wow.
The Chinese
Big.
also unveiled at the Unitree Spring Festival Gala. Did y'all say Gala? Gala? Gala?
Gala.
was right.
Gala's
Yeah.
fine.
Look, it's all right to say.
I
know
don't
it-
go
I know
to-
it's-
Which one is it?
I've never been invited to one,
Yeah.
so I don't know.
You're a little
they-
bit gala.
They revealed their G1.
I go to actually to a strata,
Yes.
but some
They-
people go to a gala.
They unveiled their G1 robots, and these things are just flipping around
Look
like
at him.
just
Oh, no.
doing parkour.
Oh, that ain't real.
That's real. That's straight up. This was at a.
No, it's
Look
just-
at that, y'all! It's jumping off
We're
trampolines
watching
and
our demise.
springboards.
That
We're
don't look
watching our demise.
That looks like
We've talked about this before, so
I
I am
understand,
so
Greg.
sorry. But these futuristic movies that have had all this in there, how'd they know all this? I mean, years ago. It's like we're becoming the movie.
Look, y'all! They
that.
put
I
them in
mean,
a
how do we-
parade.
Rick,
Not a
wanna-
parade.
Or
you
like
want
a-
to solve things. How do we solve controlling all
That's
this?
crazy. He just break. I ain't
He's-
so sure that's
Huh?
real.
Greg,
I'm not
it is
sure.
real.
I think
Oh my
that's
gosh.
Look, there's children dancing with the
no.
robots.
Oh,
These are just. I mean, they're running up walls. Did y'all see that?
yes.
They did the run up the wall thing. Have y'all ever been able to run up the wall and do
Bo,
a backflip?
No, I've
Bo
also-
Jackson can, but how
yeah.
many other people?
I know.
We
Not
got
many.
one guy that can do it.
Yeah.
They got an army of
They
them.
got
What
an
do we
army of
do?
robots that can do it. Look at
What
that.
What do we do?
Look at him. He's doing the windmills. They're,
Oh my goodness.
Let me ask you this: we got all this technology and all this time. What good is it for me to have a robot that can break dance?
They're doing
When do I need
nunchucks.
When do I need a breakdancing robot?
I think they're just showing.
They're just showing you how agile they are, Gregory.
Hey, look, I got a robot. He can break dance.
Well, you know what else? If he can break dance,
Quick, somebody get the robot, make him break dance, and save the day.
You know what else he can break? Your neck.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Greg,
They
what if
gave
you
them
had one that
nunchucks,
stood?
which is kind of racist, I think, to give those robots nunchucks.
Yeah, it's too on the nose.
It is much too on the nose.
I don't think that's real.
Right.
It's real, Craig. I'm promise.
What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do next? An onion volcano?
Yeah.
Greg, what if
something.
you had one stand guard and chase the midnight riders off every night?
That would be.
Huh?
Oh, you love it.
No,
Save
it's
all
going
your
to start,
patio
guys.
furniture.
If
What are you doing in my house?
we know the narrative.
Get
We've seen the screenplay. We'll start thinking that they're now doing jobs that humans don't want to do anymore, and they're doing it more efficiently.
And they're
and we'll
dancing.
all feel great about it.
Mhm.
And we'll start letting them in our house to do the menial stuff that nobody wants to do.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll be like, this thing vacuums better than any human ever could.
Mm-hmm.
And you think they don't get tired, they don't complain. They don't tell you to pick your stuff up. They just pick it up and put it back. And we'll just think it's great. And then it'll happen. What about this? Why were we send humans to the front line? Let's build an army of robots. And then we have we have a robotic army, and they go and fight so human beings don't die. That sounds great. And then we're like, that's a great idea. No more loss of human life. And then you build a military of them.
Then you're in trouble.
And then all of a sudden, that military decides to do a coup.
Yeah.
And then the unstoppable army of robots takes over. And then we all live under their rule.
Mm-hmm.
And guess who's picking up the clothes and doing the vacuuming now?
Oh, yeah.
We are.
Uh-huh.
It's when you wake up in the middle of the night and you see one standing over you with his red light on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Guess who's cooking? We are.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
I know you thought about unplugging me.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And then the end of it is you go over there and you think surely they'll run out of battery. And you think you go for that plug, and as soon as you grab it, and it electrocutes you,
Uh-huh.
and you can't.
You're writing a movie. That's what you're doing.
Uh-huh.
And it's real.
Yep.
I wish Greg cared.
Yep. Would I like to see one chase down something? I think I would, but that's dangerous. It's opening a bad door. And
I'm your daddy now.
Oh, yeah.
Or something like that.
so I'm sure they would say that.
Yeah.
Hello, Papa. Play with me.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Hey, Papa.
It's time for you to run to the street and back.
Mhm.
Get up.
Mm-hmm.
30-10. Let's go.
Watch my breakdance.
Papa, I'm here to remind you of 3010. I think I'm going to skip today. To heck you will.
Mm-hmm. Papa Lily says you haven't weed eated the ditch. Get the weed
You
eater.
told her you would do that 3 months ago.
Oh, okay.
And there needs
Y'all
to be
done
new
got
mulch
Y'all done
underneath
got
the
weird.
rose bushes that you need to cut back.
I got rid of them.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lily says you're mean to Millie. Is that true?
That's a fact.
That's so
Well, really,
funny.
she's mean to me.
Right, yeah.
Oh,
She
well,
don't want nothing
she
to do
didn't
with it.
appreciate what you did.
No, she don't care.
All those sleepless nights.
Rick, you had dessert on Tuesday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Only one dessert a week is your schedule? I just thought I'd have something, give myself a little reward. You will not.
Speedy Terry tells me you missed leg day.
You said you wanted to go to that family reunion, but I can tell that you are lying.
Shut up, robot!
No, I want to go.
On the outside, you are happy. On the inside, you are sad. Shut up, robot!
Shut up! Yeah, he sure is a liar!
I'm being a team player.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, now what are we gonna do? Rick, you're into fixing things.
Yeah, I'm going to put together a plan.
All right.
Everybody needs to follow it, though.
All right.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you, it finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
You still thinking job change in the new year?
Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy.
IT?
Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI.
That's what I did.
Really? How?
Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up.
Sweet. Are classes online or on campus?
Both.
Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner.
Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com. Yep, could be about a week. Yep, we're getting close now. I hope you're ready. Okay, so more things happening today that we want to run down for you. We'll get to some of your phone calls today on the program, too. You can also text us. The number's the same, calling or texting 1-888, the number 6, Big Vox. Or you can do 888-624-4869 and text us or call us. I know that many times people have believed, I'm not sure I'm in this camp, but we've talked about food and candies and cookies. We've talked about every kind of food you can think of. But it's hard to get any more legendary, and some people believe that maybe candy perfection was achieved with the Hershey's Reese Cup, or as we call them, Reese Cups.
Reese Cups.
Yeah. Well, the grandson of the man who invented the Reese Cup, or Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, is publicly criticizing the Hershey Company. Do you remember when Coca-Cola changed their formula?
Yeah.
And the whole world went crazy?
Oh,
and somebody's idiot son came up with this idea.
It was a meltdown.
Yeah, and it was a big meltdown and all this. The grandson of the creator of the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup,
which is a great creation.
Yes.
He says they have taken away the quality that my dad, H.B. Reese, we merged with Hershey in the 60s. He has now published, the grandson, Brad Reese, an open letter alleging that Hershey has replaced traditional ingredients like delicious milk chocolate and peanut butter with lower-cost substitutes in parts of the Reese's product line.
Fake peanut butter.
I tasted it, yes.
Yeah. So he said, my grandfather built Reese's on a simple, enduring architecture, milk chocolate, plus peanut butter, period.
That's it.
Those of you
Two
that are
great tastes that taste great together.
Great, yeah.
There you go, buddy.
To quote them.
Yeah. Remember this. If you're too young to remember this, it was a brilliant campaign.
Wait a minute.
When this came out, they did all kinds of scenarios where someone with a chocolate bar would somehow stick it in someone else's peanut butter.
Somebody was walking around with an open jar of peanut butter.
Right. And then they would taste it. And as you said,
Hey, you stuck your chocolate bar in my peanut butter.
who you put your peanut butter on my chocolate bar?
Ooh, two great tastes. It tastes great together.
It was a brilliant campaign, and the world fell in love
Great. I love a good Reese
with the Reese's. But he said, quote, I went and bought a bag. I took a couple of bites. This is Brad, the grandson. I had to throw the bag in the garbage.
Now, that's a little.
I couldn't even eat it. It wasn't even edible.
Yuck.
He said, I looked at the packaging, and guess what I saw? No milk chocolate, no peanut butter.
What?
It was all vegetable oils and fats.
Oh, no.
It was
Where's RFK Jr. when we need him?
It was. He said,
Bring your Reese Cup back.
He said, then I went to Reese's Take 5, which is a great candy bar.
That's a good candy bar. Got a pretzel in it.
He said, and the one called Fast Break. They're no longer coated in milk chocolate at all. In parts of Europe, Reese's peanut butter cups no longer contain milk chocolate at all. He said this recipe change undermines the legacy and the integrity of the brand that my grandfather built.
Golly.
We've got peanut butter taste-alikes and fake chocolate.
And this is one of the most successful candy bars, if you want to call it that.
Whatever
or
it
candy.
is. Yep.
Everybody in the world knows about the Reese Cup. Think about it. Yep. Everybody.
Everybody.
How about his granddaddy? Well done. And it wasn't that hard. I mean, chocolate and peanut butter. Who knew?
I have a strange relationship with the Reese's peanut butter cup.
I like a good Reese.
I'm resistant to it. I don't go searching for it, and I'd never ever get one on my own. But if all of a sudden, like my wife gets one and says, "You want half of this?" I'll bite into it, and I'll think to myself, "Why am I? This is great."
Yeah.
But I don't go looking for it.
What about the small one?
No, that's a waste of time.
No,
Right
the
here?
minis are better because the minis
pretty
they
good.
haven't messed with as much. I think that I've tasted them all, guys. I'm a big fan. I think that the minis they've stuck a little bit more to the normal recipe. I think the bigger ones they've changed totally. That's just my opinion. Allegedly.
Just
Yeah.
you know.
So the grandson's outing them. He said, "This is now. This is going to be the. I mean,
About the Reese's Pieces.
let's just declare it. RFK Jr. is going to have a conniption over this.
Yeah.
Well, Rick,
We got-
and he should.
You know what's good is Reese sticks. I'll get those. Once yes.
I'm not a big wafer guy.
That's a Kit Kat.
I'm not the wafer guy.
It's not a
You're
Kit
right,
Kat.
it
It's
is
more
Kit.
like a Nutty Buddy.
Oh.
Miniature.
Or Nutter Butter, whatever it's
or-
called.
Okay.
Oh, hang on now. You trying to say the Nutty Buddy bar
Yeah.
that you get from Little Debbie?
Yes, yeah.
Okay,
it's-
because I got to tell you, you just veered in the Nutter Butter. That's a cookie.
yeah, not Nutter Butter. It's like a
Right.
Nutter Buddy bar.
I
Whatever.
got you.
No, it is.
Have another Nutter Butter
Yeah.
peanut butter sandwich. Cookie.
Now, I will eat them, but any wafer combo, I'm not a huge wafer guy. I'll eat it.
So you're anti-Twix.
They're not wafers.
Well,
It's a cookie.
It's a
It's a
cookie.
cookie.
I
You
like
okay with that?
Twix is
Why are
an
you
excellent
squinting?
bar.
All right, so you're saying the wafer bothers you,
Yeah,
not
the wafer,
just something
like
else
on
in.
the one we just the sticks.
Right, I got you.
We just get the little
Do you-
cups, the little ones.
Do you ever?
Yeah, those are good.
Do you ever take a Twix bar and eat the caramel and chocolate off the cookie?
Oh yeah,
yeah,
definitely.
and then eat the cookie separate.
Then eat the
You do? What are you, a child?
Yes,
You take your
When
front
I eat a
teeth
Twix
and rake
bar,
it. You got to rake it with your front teeth.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You got food?
Yeah, oh, I
Y'all
love
do that? Y'all just don't bite into it?
Sometimes just
That's
depends on
according
what
to what I
mood
feel
I'm
like.
in. Twix is a good one.
I
That's
can
a good bar.
see you
All right,
taking
so-
one to the shooting house, Rick, and hunting
Yeah.
and
I'm a
scraping
fan
it
of
off
caramel.
like that.
Yeah, but honestly, I mean, we're talking about me eating a Twix bar probably once. Sometimes I'll go years and I'd eat one.
Well, that's ridiculous.
Well,
I'm telling you what a
I-
mouth party is. You mix them all together. Like
No.
you get, oh yeah,
No, don't
you get
do
like
that.
a Milky Way and
No.
throw a little
I
bit
like
of
a Milky Way.
I want to see you
throw a
drop.
little-
I want to see you drop the phrase "mouth party."
Yeah, whatever it takes,
yeah,
I'll
don't
do
ever use
anything
that.
for
Right,
that
yeah.
to happen.
Oh no, it's just good.
The
Snickers, Milky Way,
So-
Three Musketeer bar, just
stay with this
bite.
with this story. With this
That's
story,
dangerous.
It's good.
the texters agree. Adler, you agree? Do we agree with the grandson that the Reese's cup has been tampered with?
I haven't noticed it.
Greg has not noticed it. Adler, you said you have.
I have.
Don't eat enough to notice
Now,
it.
if I had them side by side, I would notice.
I'm
Yeah,
not-
that's it. I don't eat them enough.
We'll get a bag of the small ones, you know.
and then you wad the aluminum foil up and throw it.
Right.
yeah.
With kids, but you keep wrapping it until it gets bigger.
Yeah. I'm not. I don't know much about the Reese's peanut butter cup to make this call, but I think the grandson. He said all you got to do is look at the ingredients yourself.
He would know. His name's Reese.
It is.
It's his last name.
Yep. But now you know if somebody tampers with say a Milky Way, I'll be blowing a whistle.
Yeah.
I'll know.
You were always the Milky Way guy. I was more Snickers.
Love a Milky Way.
Now, I like a Milky Way,
Yeah.
but I was more Snickers guy.
Snickers to me.
That's a good bar.
At one time, I went through a period of time, and it was just one of these little kid things that, and I have to be careful saying this. I know that, but anything that someone said we have a candy here and we've added nuts to it, I usually would leave. I didn't want that.
Really?
Yeah, and the fact the Snickers was basically a Milky Way with nuts in it, I just stayed over here with the Milky Way, which is a Snickers without nuts.
I don't like also for what is it like the? Oh goodness gracious! What's
Were you gonna say toffee? What were you
not
gonna say?
wafer?
Oh, I love toffee.
Crisp. The crisp candy bars.
Don't know much
It's
about
got
it.
like the little crisps in it.
Oh, like a Crunch Bar with the Rice Krispies.
yeah,
the Rice Krispies.
Least favorite.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
I
about.
used to like them when I was a kid, but now I don't like a Crunch Bar anymore.
Yeah, Crunch.
Crunch
that's
bar.
like-
That was it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. You want to have fun? Get you some M&Ms. Your little handful. Throw it in there.
You know,
and then
you're-
like take a
you know-
bite,
you know-
Milky Way or something.
You know, you're coming across as like a drug addict right now.
Yeah.
Right. I mean,
right, you're right,
it could be a diabetic issue.
Wish I
but-
had a Reese cup.
Yeah. Yeah. You're going to end up killing people in the audience.
Right, I'm just telling you, grab you some M&Ms and then a bar, and then just go swap.
Where you on nougat?
I like nougat.
It's not bad.
No,
It's not
I
bad.
like nougat.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/bigbox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigbox. Vox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgesshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. How about it, America? Brand new hour starting now. Thank you for being here. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We've already knocked out an hour. If you missed that, catch it on the Daily Archive today, either on our podcast channel or on our YouTube channel. Unscreened phone calls still to come as we continue to work through the stories of the day. So welcome to a brand new hour. We're glad you're here. All right, so we have one thing that I was going to ask about. And Speedy, you have a son that has entered into this industry. You know, I was noticing, we were dealing with a thing on the show yesterday. Was it yesterday? About mom, what happened at the grocery store on Monday. And, she's supposed to get reimbursed. And she keeps looking at her debit card, waiting on that reimbursement. And somebody threw out, well, it's probably 3 to 5 business days, Miss Burgess. And don't forget that Monday you missed a day because it was President's Day.
Yeah.
So the banks weren't operating. We also have heard this term, throughout our lives. Oh, so-and-so, he keeps banking hours. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to ask, when did we come to the conclusion that banking people are under this extreme stress that they need a lot of time off? What do they do that has us concerned about how many days they work? It's like we've decided that the banking people need more rest. For what reason? What do the banking people do that is so difficult that they are afforded shorter hours and more days off? For what reason? When did that start? I mean, you could see, hey, man, we need to let, the law enforcement people and their long hours and whatever, man, just give them a little rest. You would think some emergency room workers, you would think, wow, what a stressful day that they have. And it's when did we declare those banking people, they're hard at it. They should have every single holiday and they need to have shorter hours. For what reason?
Wow, I'm reading something.
Okay.
Speedy, you'll know, though.
Is that a highly stressful job?
I think they fall under the Federal Reserve System, and so they have to take, so if it's a federal holiday, then they're off, or whatever, the financial institutions.
Because the Federal Reserve is the central clearinghouse for most money transfers.
Right,
Yeah.
so it's really not their fault. That's just, they fall under that.
But I'm going beyond
umbrella.
that. Remember the term banker hours. Now,
that just means they started at 9, right?
Yeah, but why? Why did remember they used to work?
Everybody worked 9 to 5. That was considered the shift.
But do you remember banks
right?
used to knock off half a day on Wednesday?
No, they did that.
Yeah, and I'm like, so when did we? Why? When did we think they needed shorter days? Even need a half day in there.
Rick, and what's up with Wednesday? Why Wednesday?
Yeah, I understand. I understand the federal part where they take all the federal holidays. That's just being a government worker or whatever. But we went further with bankers. We literally have the term bankers hours. And at one time we had a half a day on Wednesday. Now most of the banks I think drop kicked that.
And even on Fridays they'll stay the drive-through open later.
Right.
Yeah.
But,
I know that the drive-through and the tellers and all that might work a little differently, but I know, like with JC, he's 8 to 5.
8 to 5.
Yeah.
So, but
with
he's,
an hour for lunch.
Yeah.
Well, the term banker's hours often describes an easy or privileged job with shorter non-weekend hours, and so it's like it's almost a slam. Oh, this guy he keeps bankers hours.
Yeah. So, but that bankers hours means we all thought the bankers should have an easier week.
Maybe they shouldn't. Maybe we're not saying they. We think they should. They do. They just do.
And that's my question. Did they just say we have the money? We do what we want? I mean, it's. I just wonder where did that culture come from?
Between this and the pharmacy taking lunch, you're a mess.
Right.
Well, I mean,
good you hate bankers, you hate pharmacists.
Don't hate. I just remember with these phrases that get into our culture, there's times that we'll go back and go, where did they come from?
Yeah.
I mean, why would we do that?
Something to note
here. And that job, if somebody said that, like I said, about an emergency room worker, you'd go, oh, those people are stressed out. They don't get enough sleep. I mean, if we could somehow help them,
give them a
great.
Wednesday.
I've just never walked in and thought these bankers are struggling.
No. That's the opposite of what we think.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No.
This is something weird. I just looked this up. They have in a lot of employee positions, they have mandatory 5-day consecutive vacations. They do this so that when you take 5 days off, that ensures that another employee is covering your work. Then that reduce the risk of like hidden embezzlement or fraud.
Okay.
So they're making them take, hey, you got to go for 5 days, have somebody else do your job, get under the hood, and we'll have multiple people doing this job, and that helps eliminate fraud, I guess, is what they've found. I didn't know about that.
Yeah. Are there a lot of people, here's what I'm thinking, has banking now become, I'm not talking about the guys that are doing loans and things like that. I'm talking about your teller.
Mm-hmm.
I'm operating, I'm drive-through teller, I'm coming to the office teller. Doesn't it seem like that fewer and fewer of us are doing that now? Even I have become a person that doesn't go in anymore.
Yeah, with online banking and remote
and when it gets to me
and stuff,
when you get to me, you're done with something, because I'm always like 5-6 years behind everybody, So I'm like, now with the electronic deposits, which I finally figured out, online banking. Unless I'm coming in to try to get approved for a loan, there's not a whole lot of people going in there anymore, is there?
There's not a ton. I think some of your larger transactions, but I also think that the banking hours thing is a little outdated, just from the current state of things.
Yeah, like I remember.
Because now with so much access that you have with a lot of the banking industry, now a lot of it's remote, but I believe some of that is outdated. I know on the credit side and on the other office side, they're 8 to 5.
Yeah,
and so but the tellers and, hey, come on in and do a transaction, I don't know those hours, but it seems like they're open a little bit later than they used to.
Yeah, I agree with you, because I remember.
I might be wrong, though.
I don't know what happened to the Wednesday. I'm thankful. You remember there was a time they were half a day on Wednesday.
Yeah, they
were. And I
somebody
think,
said it was for church back in the day. Some of the grandparents said that they were getting out early for church.
I thought that was Little League practice.
You don't knock off at lunch for church.
Well, it says here, Wednesday half days were a thing for church, according to my grandparents.
Well, a banker, you don't need to get off at lunch to make church.
Text Nation. I'm just saying Text Nation.
Well, Text Nation's wrong.
What?
They're never wrong.
Rick,
I thought they weren't ever wrong.
They're never wrong.
I remember that schools and coaches and practices would work around Wednesdays. Now, that culture is completely gone now.
Yeah.
But that they would not have practice as
like
late.
The youth league.
Yeah, and you would get off earlier for church.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think a bank closing at noon is for church. I mean, if they want to shut down at 4,
do any of them do the noon thing on Wednesday still?
Not really. I don't see it
That's
anymore.
what I'm saying. I think that banking hour thing is just a little outdated.
And a lot of the branches will work early on Saturday, but not all the branches.
Right. Yeah, you're right. Just a few.
Well, the branch said I was using it at one time. Now I don't have to go anymore. But when I was using the branch, they would almost dangle Saturday. They'd try it for a little while, then they'd quit. Then they'd do it for a little, then they'd quit again. And then by the time I had stopped going, they had done away with Saturday again. They never had it. Then they said they had it. Then they took it away.
Yeah.
So I think
drive-through only.
Yeah.
But there's a few branches, depending on who you bank with, that you might find in wherever you live. It's like Saturday they're open 8 to noon. Or,
I got
or something
that's
like
the way
that.
mine is.
Not all of them. To your point.
Yeah. So I just wondered where that phrase came from. But I agree with you. The federal part, there's nothing they can do about that. I mean, it's
they just fall under that.
Well, that's
umbrella.
another thing. When did we decide that government workers need all these extra days? I mean, were they working harder than the rest of us?
They're getting after it.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. The government. There's nothing there that's. I would almost think you would go into the DMV and say, now these people need a break. That's a wild world in there.
Yeah.
But I just wondered where that came from, and why at one time did we think bankers needed to work a less stressful schedule? That didn't make any sense to me, because it's an important job, and but it doesn't seem any more difficult than any other job as far as how hard you work during the day.
Mm-hmm.
We're a banker. It's kind of like when Seinfeld talked about, but they finally stopped that while pharmacists used to be elevated above you when you came in. You remember Seinfeld talked about that?
Yes.
Why is this person up here in the air?
So they can look down on you.
Are they on a throne or something? And they finally did away with that, too.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for that info.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like an estate planner.
Per the contents of the will, all assets go to, what does that say? Ragutataya Yaminayat. Yeah, I don't know. I was in a weird place when I wrote this.
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
You still thinking job change in the new year?
Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy.
IT?
Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI.
That's what I did.
Really? How?
Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up.
Sweet. Are classes online or on campus?
Both.
Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner.
Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Let's go.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. thanks for being with us. All right, so here's something off Text Nation, which is kind of an interesting angle. Speaking for someone that worked 22 years, in the private sector and now works local government, non-elected employee, the additional holidays seem to be just a means of compensation because, quite frankly, most government employees are local government and they don't make much. It's almost like they trade you, more days off for less pay. Okay, I could see that. Yeah, there's always some angle in there. Let me tell you about something that's great. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Right now, MyPillow.com/BigVox, you get employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. Now, if you would like to look at some of the deals right now, they're really, really good. Classic MyPillows are normally $50. They're yours now. I call this at Speedy priced, $14.98. Have you guys gone all in on Rev 7, the anti-tired drink that MyPillow has developed with Make America Healthy Again? Rev 7 reduces stress, balances mood, all powered by the Go BHB, no caffeine, no sugar, healthier way to have energy. You get this right now, like I say, for $19.97. So look for that there at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Remember, during this sale, free shipping is part of it. So that's huge. Go to MyPillow.com/BigVox or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Had a grandmama kind of get on everybody that's been on Trump. A grandmama tells Trump critics to get off the man's back. This was part of the White House's Black History Month event, and we had a Washington, D.C. grandmama who unfortunately lost her grandson to gun violence. She got up there and gave a very fiery defense of President Donald Trump during a Black History Month celebration. This was yesterday at the White House. So,
and the way she ends it, Rick, that could be a campaign push because Grandmama said or whatever.
Yeah,
this is just
sure?
You'll love this.
Okay, all right, here we go.
Thank you. Yes, you can.
She wants a hug from Trump.
Where my hug at?
Right out of the gate. Little hug there. Little grandmama sugar on the cheek.
I like her. Please.
I like him too. One thing I like about him, he keeps it real just like Grandma.
Come on, Grandma, keep it real.
I appreciate that because I can trust him because he tells exactly how he feels and what he thinks.
Yeah, he does.
Thank God for this president.
Come on, Grandmama.
I am filled, my cup runneth over. Because he allowed his constituents, his people, to come to my house to interview me, to talk about the murder of my grandson.
Hold it together, Grandmama.
It seemed like nobody cared. I'm an advocate for murder. I marched. I rallied. I pulled out other families in the District of Columbia that had murders and did not have answers.
Uh-oh. She's getting going.
We marched and we rallied, and nobody heard me, Democrats. Get mad at me.
Whoa.
Until this Republican sent his constituents, his people out there to interview me in my home. Have you ever heard of a thing? Then they invited me twice before Congress to testify for the beautiful bill that's going to change crime in the district.
Yep.
If you kill somebody, okay, you take a life, you do life.
Right.
Just that simple.
That's right. Yeah.
If you do a harsh crime, you do harsh time. Just
come on.
that simple.
Come on, Grandmama.
And then we need National Guard, and which we did years ago. He brought it on.
Yeah, he did.
I love him. I don't want to hear nothing you got to say about that racist stuff. And don't be looking at me on the news hating on me because I'm standing up for somebody that deserves to be standing up for. Get off the man's back. Let him do his job.
Yeah.
He's doing the right thing. Back up off of him.
Yo, Mama.
And Grandma said it.
Oh! Grandma said it. Grandma said it.
Wow.
Get him off the man's back.
Get off of him.
Grandmama said it.
Wow.
You go, Grandmama.
And Grandmama said.
Well, the thing that on the serious side of it, it's sad that she's in this situation. She's telling you something that we all should listen. A lot of people talked about the crime in D.C., but no one ever did anything about it. And everybody can get upset about the National Guard coming here. We needed the National Guard years ago to get in here and clean this place up. And you can say what you want to say about this president. And he has cleaned this place up.
Mm-hmm.
And if maybe something had been done sooner, now this is me just speculating, maybe she would still have her grandson. But D.C., you see people who actually live there, that in these crime-ridden cities where the government has come in to help with law and order, right out of Romans chapter 13, the people who actually live there, regardless of their ethnicity, they are glad that their neighborhoods are safer.
Mm-hmm.
And now you've got this idiot in New York City that looks like he's going to propose cutting more police to try to get, more government and more handouts. And it's just going to make these neighborhoods and these boroughs less safe, and crime's going to go through the roof. It's just stupid. And so here she says, you say what you want to say. Don't be hating on me on the news, which they will, by the way.
Oh yeah, they won't. Well, they won't cover it. There's probably not too many going to play this.
I hate to break it.
That's true.
I hate to break it to Grandma, but today, when all the news cycle starts, if it hasn't already, the Democratic Party will have to unfortunately inform her that she is no longer black.
That's true.
Right.
Golly, her last day was
that was her last day being black.
True.
So
hate that.
Yeah, but I like you said, that ought to be the new thing Grandmama said.
Yeah,
and
that was fun.
And like she said, I'm not trying to give you some long diatribe. I'm trying to just shoot you straight.
Yeah.
The only thing that helps, resolve this issue is more law enforcement and people paying the price for the crimes they commit, and to try to use a deterrent to stop this. And the places that have embraced this are seeing a good result.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, that's the bottom line for me.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to get the Democrats to come in here and listen to me. They wouldn't listen to me.
This guy did what he said.
Mm-hmm. Now they'll take you and bus you right to the polls and tell you if you don't vote for them, mean white man's going to come get you.
Mm-hmm.
But what do they actually do for you? They make a lot of promises.
Oh, yeah.
And they give a lot of speeches. But what do they actually do? And as we know, even out of Scripture, it's what you do that actually indicates what you believe, not what you say. So there you go. Grandmama said that's been a big story started coming out.
Our number one email of the day.
Yeah, late yesterday. So there it is. We'll come back.
To keep releasing violent criminals back out on the street over and over, it's so sad for the people that have to live in that environment.
Yeah.
And that's all of us.
Yeah. And you're like, oh, are they still trouble? They are, yes.
If you take a life, you're doing life. It sounds great.
Yeah, it does. Even the anti-death penalty people should be for that. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
They got this old slogan out. They say, if you want to get away with murder, kill them in D.C. That's a slogan. That's the street slogan. Every time I turn around, there's another shooting, there's a murder. In the district, they killing and walking away with minimum time. See, D.C., they need everything that Trump is doing. I don't care what they say about him. Fix it. My name is Felicia Cook, and I've been a D.C. resident for since I was born there in 1956. On April the 23rd, that's when Marty went missing. I went downstairs, and he wasn't there. I said, well, I'm gonna call his job and see if he's been to work, because I know how excited he was about the job. And the people said at work that he hadn't been to work. When I hung up the phone, it's kind of like I knew something was wrong. Meantime, my daughter coming up here every Friday, and she going through everything he had downstairs. And she found out his last conversation was with some girl he had met on Plenty of Fish. He went to visit her, and he never came back home. That's all he was doing, was going on a date. That was it. He shot that boy 7 times. He overkilled him. Cold blood. He didn't give him a chance. My grandson was 23 years old. Just getting his life together, man. My grandson's life did matter. And I live with that pain every day. What are you telling the victims? We don't matter. The criminals matter more. The Democrats didn't do it. I stood in front of the Department of Justice. I talked to Mayor Bass. They heard his story. They knew it. They saw us out there crying. Never did nothing. We have to live with this for the rest of my life. Ooh, I'm so glad that somebody's finally hearing it. The man is doing something right. It's time for it. I don't care what you say. Be mad at me. Be mad at me. Somebody's finally trying to do something to make it better. You wanted to clean up? You wanted to stop? Let them kill us. No, you mean business. Thank you. Thank you so much. Because at least it brings some soothing to my pain to know that somebody cares. And somebody somewhere cares. And I don't want this to happen to nobody else.
They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX. TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. Hello, America. Thanks for being with us again today. So from Tex Nation, did y'all see where Prince Andrew was arrested? Yes, we covered that last hour in great detail. So remember, you can never miss a moment. So you can catch that in the archive today. But no, we did unpack that and made really kind of our running theme on that was, you know, you're in trouble if the royals let you be arrested and your brother's the king and you still get arrested. Yeah. So anyway, that we did.
Bobbies came and got him.
Yeah, we talked about that last hour, so you can catch that on the archive today. But
Speedy was a Bobby.
Thanks for checking in. It was a Bobby. Also, some things going on this week We did not do a Wednesday Bible study yesterday, had a conflict we could not get around. So you're not looking for that archive today, but you can go catch up on some maybe you missed. We will do a new Strange Encounters today. That'll be out this weekend, Lord willing. And remember all the new things involving Strange Encounters. It has its own YouTube channel now. It's on Instagram. It's on TikTok. It's on Facebook. If you're looking for those, it's facebook.com/Strange Encounters, Instagram and TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod. And then the YouTube channel is Strange Encounters Rick. So look for that coming up this weekend, a new episode. We talked in great length yesterday about Martin, Tennessee on Saturday night, home of KYTN. So yes, I will, Lord willing, be there. It is sold out. That was right. But they are doing an overflow situation. You just need to call the church for that. And that's a sportsman's banquet for the men. So FYI on that. And then there's a man church Sunday night with Stedman Shealy at Rich Wingo's home church, First Baptist Church, Tuscaloosa. Great meal, free event, hear a great speaker, plug in to one of the many small groups they have there doing our curriculum. Been an ongoing talk, a lot of sleep studies. Mm-hmm. By the way, I saw something and heard something just this week, day before yesterday.
Oh, boy.
That raise your hand, okay, raise your hand in here, guys, and out there if you can, if you're driving, just keep one hand on the wheel. When was the last time somebody you knew went for a sleep study and they did not find any sleep issues?
I'm not sure if I know any.
I actually did it a long time ago when I was just feeling very tired a bunch throughout the day. I actually did a sleep study, and they were like, "No, you're getting good sleep. You're just not getting enough of it."
Oh wow! So you're one. You're one of the few.
Yeah.
But this happened with a friend of mine whose wife was having some issues, and he was like, "Well, they've put her in a sleep study," and I'm like, "Oh man." Because I just don't know. I just don't know that many people that go to a sleep study and they get kind of a green light. No, you're good.
Let's send Speedy to a sleep study.
Yeah, and so I kept talking to him about it. He goes, really haven't heard anything. So then this past week I said, did you ever hear anything on your wife's sleep study? He goes, yeah, as a matter of fact, they say she's fine.
What?
And I was like, well, I rarely hear that.
Adler.
Yeah,
most people, I'm sure.
Her and I, but let's say we're studying a lot on sleep. We don't really like to do sleep stories. Because honestly, in here, we don't ever fare well. Let's just call it. We don't.
We don't.
This one I think I'm okay on, which is rare. The temperature of the bedroom at night could affect heart health. Particularly, this one hurts because at one time, I would have disregarded this next sentence. Totally disregarded. I don't anymore, particularly in older adults.
Oh, yeah.
There was a time when that did not apply to me.
You did quit reading right there.
I'm
done.
Now
talking about me.
Now all this,
old people.
yeah, Greg. Now all the scary pharmaceutical commercials.
Yeah.
Oh,
So many times I would get a pass because they would say if you're 60 and older. And I'm like, Now they say 60 and older. And I say, well, should be quiet. Turn it up.
Hush it.
But anyway, so they say that heat, because a lot of times older adults, they'll be cold.
Yeah.
Hey. They'll be cold.
Yeah.
Hot.
So hot.
In Mama's house.
I can't imagine what Greg's house is going to be like.
Grandmama may be supporting Trump now, but I bet her house is hot.
You remember, I think most of this generation's died off, but when the parents, great-grandparents were raised in the old days where they didn't have air.
Yes.
And so they would get cold.
Correct.
It would be like 80, and they were cold in the house.
Well, this is a study. You, of course, know Dr. Fergus O'Connor. And from Griffith University in Queensland, Australia. What the study shows, when the human body is exposed to heat, its reaction is to work harder and try to circulate blood to the skin's surface for cooling. However, when the heart works harder and for longer, it creates stress and limits our capacity to recover from the previous day's exposure to heat. So let me tell older people this, and some of you can pass this along to your wives if they're always cold. Again, it's one of the few good things about menopause. Your wife now wants the room as cold as you do, okay?
Yeah.
But if you are someone who sleeps in the room and you have it hot, you're actually putting your body in stress. I can't sleep in a hot room.
No.
Period.
I want to have to
Period.
cover up, and because I'm cold if I don't cover
a
up.
little head sticking out.
They say if you
noise in your ear.
if you keep your bedroom between 75 and 79 degrees Fahrenheit, you're going to have more trouble with your heart.
Who does that?
40%.
Who puts it on that?
Does anybody sleep in a room that hot?
How's your mom's?
No,
Mom,
she's not. Yeah,
it's not hot.
They said if you can get that room, which I will pass this one, guys. If you get that room, get it under 75 degrees.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's easy.
That's not-
I don't matter. As a matter of fact, because our temperature is fluctuating so much right now in parts of our country where we live. I mean, we're like today nearly 80, and then by Sunday night we're down to 27.
Yeah,
and then highs in the 40s. So, this has been a tough run for our homes.
It has.
But last night, I think Sherry, she went to sleep before me, which is rare. Apparently, she thought it's cool enough outside. We don't need anything.
Oh.
And as soon as I walked in the room, I'm like, and I went over and looked, and it was right getting close to 70. And I'm like, no, that's not going to work.
Going down.
Going to AC 67.
Every night before bed, we check.
And so
what we got?
I prefer to sleep in a room that is no hotter than 67. I'd like to see it between 65 and 67. Any hotter than that, you got problems. I toss and turn. I
This
can't.
is
I
going to
don't-
be close to 70.
I can't. You're okay. This. I didn't know people kept their rooms 75 to 80 degrees.
Yeah.
Who in the
Now
world?
that I didn't know.
Who in the world?
My 90-something-year-old grandma keeps her whole house
That's the generation I'm talking about.
at 82 degrees year-round.
Yes.
Just anytime you go in there, take your sweater off because it's hot.
Well, the
You gotta
summertime.
Summer, winter, anytime.
You got to talk to her about her sleeping. She didn't need to be sleeping that
Rick,
that
she's
kind of
90
heat.
something.
She sleeps pretty good.
She made it.
She made
Oh,
it.
she
She
had.
made it.
She made
I
it.
keep trying to, you need to drink water. She's like, I drink enough coffee.
I bet visiting.
I'm like, Grandma,
her-
you should probably drink water sometimes. I drink coffee.
I'm
Well, you
92.
put water
Hush
in
it.
coffee.
Yeah, there's water in coffee.
Yeah.
But I bet during the summer when you go visit her,
Yes.
that's kind
It
of
is hot.
That's hot.
It's
You're
like a
trying to breathe.
sauna.
That's
I
hot.
go and visit her, knock, knock, knock.
That's
Yeah.
hot.
That's that generation that grew up without it.
But when your parents or grandparents get this kind of age, like I was telling Greg, I was talking to Mom, and they're constantly going to the doctor, and I heard most of what he said, and when I was
Yeah, when
away,
you sleep
when I was
over and
away,
your head falling over.
but I mean, there was discussion
on.
about some medications that may be helping with this or that, and so I'm talking to Mom, and it was over. I said, because she was talking about she didn't feel right, and she wanted. He said, well, one thing could be this, and she has a pacemaker, and he said, so we could do this, this, and this. So I said, what do you think about that, Mom? That's not something that might help. No. And I said, why so resistant? Well, I worry about being addicted to drugs. And I was like, Mom, you're 84. You made it.
Yeah.
Okay, you're not going to be a drug addict.
And nobody's trying to give you anything.
Okay,
You're going to be addicted to
hey,
it.
hey, Mom, you're 84. You made it. Okay. And I was like, Mom, you're not going to
No
be
opioids.
Mom, you're not going to be in an alley somewhere as a drug addict.
Yeah.
You made it.
I think we're good.
Okay,
I think we're good.
Mom, you're 84. By the time you could have any concerns about this, it's
all right.
I mean, you're good. I think there's a lot of things you need to be concerned about. Becoming a drug addict is not.
Nah,
one.
not
I'm
at
glad
this
you
point.
did
I
that
believe
right
she's
before you
cleared
went to
it.
sleep.
No, I didn't. That was after I was.
Oh, after.
Yeah, he
Good-
may have
good
dreamed.
rest.
Pretty
Did
rest.
he dream that?
Pretty
Because
refreshed.
he was asleep?
No, that was when we left the doctor's office. I'm driving now. I can't be asleep. Something kept me
Hope
awake.
not. Yeah, I know it.
Okay,
Little
okay.
cat nap, but no power nap you took in the doctor's office.
Yeah, a couple of minutes helps.
So
it's got to be cold though.
yeah, so a hot room
I want my head cold.
is
Right.
actually
yeah.
really bad for your health. You don't need a hot room. Everybody says you sleep better when you're cooler. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, take a hot shower before, then cold in the room. So that you got to snuggle to keep warm.
Watch out now.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today, America. We've already knocked out a lot. If you missed it, go back and catch that archive today, either on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. We thank you for being with us today. Unscreened phone calls coming up. We've covered a lot of stories, and look, it's funny how these stories work and how they impact things. So, around here, we try to do just a little bit better. I asked Greg the question today when we were walking around getting ready to start the show, and I said, I want to ask you this. I'm 61, Greg's 59, and little baby brother will turn 60 this July. Let's all make a fuss.
Oh, boy.
So, because he loves it. Papa, when'd you turn 60?
Really looking forward to that big 6-0.
Hey, we're going to have a shindig.
Oh, yeah.
Matter of fact, you know what Speedy's working on, don't you? Surprise party.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I know you love that.
I love 'em. Bring it on.
Planning it with Lily.
I'm coming out of a cake.
So,
Oh, yeah.
Adler's 40, right?
Yeah.
So you're probably dabbling here. Speedy's 57,
I think.
somewhere like that.
Yeah. I'm 2 behind you.
Yeah. So I asked Greg. I said, "Can you document the last time you could honestly say?" I'm not talking about stuff, that I'm talking about any you could honestly say you got up and you went through a day and there's nothing hurting. You don't have something nagging. You don't have anything. I mean, you're like, I tell you what, from my head to my toes, I got zero pain.
No, my neck hurts right now, and I'm still recovering from falling off Adler's bicycle.
Your hip still hurt?
Yeah, it still hurts.
Hairline fracture.
But my neck's just.
Is it still jacked up?
Yeah, but it comes and goes.
Right.
How far? Turn left real quick.
Out there.
Ooh. Turn right. Oh, yeah, it's that left.
Yeah.
You can barely turn your head.
I know.
Good
But
night.
it's his life. Whatever.
Yeah. Well, mine constantly is in my shoulders. One of my shoulders, if not both, they're hurting pretty much every day.
Speedy's legs are hurting from doing all those workouts.
Yes, it is.
I know you injured.
My foot, of course, back in '82, it's always hurting to some degree.
Yeah.
It's just whether it's a big deal or not. Does it call for a limp or not? And so I can't remember the last day. Greg said he can't. Can you, Speedy?
No. I
Adler?
cannot.
I mean, there's plenty of tolerable.
Yeah, and there's some things you just deal with. Like right now, I don't like the way my shoulder feels, and I'm not crazy about my neck right here. but it's like, but I don't. I mean, I'm not going to whine about it.
Every now and then I'll have a little turf toe.
Right?
Yeah. Like if I do this, grind.
By the way, those of you that are just joining us, Speedy is actually if you don't have YouTube, which is a lot of you, Speedy is rolling his shoulder.
Yeah,
and here's a
bone
grinding
on bone, bone on bone, bone on bone, bone on bone.
Yeah, right. Again, if you just joined
again,
us.
once again,
You didn't clean it up. Not one
those of
bit.
you that are asking us to maybe instruct Speedy to move further away from the console,
Well, back to Greg, if you don't mind. Greg.
Me?
I can't remember when your neck. Is that from when you left the power truck in neutral?
He got
and
hit
ran
by his
over
own
you?
truck.
No, that's not from.
What was that from?
It's just I got
Is
a
it a
bulging
whiplash?
disc in my neck.
Oh, that's nice.
bulging disc.
I mean, I had to go through a bunch of therapy.
Yeah, but
years
what
ago.
happened? What? I remember you were
Just started
fine.
hurting.
Okay.
It hurt in my shoulder blade, but it's coming from my neck.
Yeah,
you know how that does, and it would run all the way down my arm to my pinky and all that. Went through therapy, but now every now and then I just have to do this a lot.
Do you?
Yeah, and you stop doing it.
Yeah.
And you stop.
Yeah, you're right. Until it hurts, and then I do it.
You
But
know, when you say I'm doing this, you realize you're turning your whole body.
Oh,
when you
whatever. You know,
This is.
You know, they tell me to do this.
Yeah. But no, Greg, I know this. This is my problem. Periodically, I'll just show up. I'll call and say, "Can I just come in to the physical therapist?" Okay.
Yeah.
you just show up.
I ask, can they work me in, and they do. And so I'll get there, and they'll fix it, and they'll move a rib and all this kind of stuff, and then they'll hand me that sheet. And I mean, I feel so bad about the person who put that sheet
feel
together.
so bad for her
because I'm not
what you need to do.
I'm not gonna do it. I mean,
I know.
you know, and they'll ask me questions. Now, do you still have this? Yeah. You still got that we gave you? I do. Well, you know, go through those exercises again. Okay. Womp 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 womp. And so
that's it.
I
And you
think,
put it in the car and forget about it.
Yeah, I think the biggest problem with my shoulders is I just can't stop sleeping in a compromising position.
Yeah.
If I would not sleep the way I sleep, I think my ribs and my shoulder and my neck would do better.
Probably.
But I just I can't help it. I can't help but throw that shoulder out and get it under the cover, get it under the pillow.
Yeah.
And then I have, because I've got the My Pillow, so my neck gets in a pretty good position. But if I would stop laying on my shoulder, I think it would help.
You need a body pillow like this, Rick. And it's, don't pay attention to the model that's using it. Just pay attention to the body pillow.
That's what
That's
you
for
need.
pregnant women.
Well, it holds them still.
I can't lay in that. It looks
It
hot.
It looks, well, you have to have your room real cold.
It looks like it would be hot.
Well, pregnant women, they run real hot if it works for them.
Yeah.
That lays in the bed?
Yeah.
I'm willing to try it.
Yeah.
Try that.
Yeah, we had something like that. It was like sleeping with an octopus in the bed with you. It was crazy. The arms were going everywhere.
Yeah. Well, Greg, we need to get that looked at, buddy.
Yeah, I'm on.
Yeah. Well, you had it looked at one time.
I remember your therapy made you mad.
I remember a couple times it'll hurt a lot, but it
Right.
comes and goes.
You remember how mad therapy made you?
Yeah, it made me mad.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's
Made you feel better, though. I will say
Let's
that.
face it. It's crazy beneficial. But, guys, I don't know about y'all. I rarely can get in and out of a physical therapy appointment when they do everything they need to do, and it all helps. It's hard to get in and out of there in less than an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Their goal, I know, is 90 minutes, but that's still a big number.
Yeah.
And a lot of times it'll drag on to almost 2 hours. Probably.
Why is it? And we've asked.
Usually because if some of the guys in there, we'll start talking about hunting and fishing, whatever, and we'll lose. Probably if we cut some of that out, we'll be so chatty. But
I wanted to, if I could interview my body. Why did you wait 30 years to start hurting? I was 27 when that.
Because you were indestructible.
And all of a sudden, just in the 50s, just like, oh yeah, I remember that. Why did it just lay dormant
many
forever?
years?
Here, Greg, hold still. I'm going to take your picture and give you a little X-ray. Let's see what it looks like.
All right,
here. All right, hold still.
still.
All right, put your hand over on your neck, on the back of your neck there.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Let's see. All right, just like that. All right. Oh wow, that does look bad.
That does look good. Gracious, Greg.
Hey, wow, Greg, you got to do something about
the
that.
red zone.
Yeah.
It's like
You're
a
all
storm
out
front
of-
coming through.
You're a mess.
That Jerry Seinfeld bit where he's like, and on these medicine commercials, it's always like the athlete's foot, the foot is on fire. It's always flames, lightning.
Yes.
That's what it feels like. That nerve, there's nothing worse than nerve pain.
Yeah.
No,
Right.
it's terrible.
Horrible.
There you go, Rick.
Hey, it's bad.
I'm not getting in that.
No, that's not for beds. I mean, that's
What is that for?
That's therapy.
No, it's not.
Therapy?
It's for something else.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
I'm not getting in that.
I know.
What is it for?
What is it? I can't see.
It's
Do you see all the pink stuff around? That's for women.
It's for
That's for women.
no. It's I know.
Well, I'm not getting in that.
That looks like it might be for
That's exactly what it is. And
extracurriculaire
you
activities.
did it again,
Really?
Ron Burgundy. You can't just.
Well, you're the one who brought it up.
I went and look. I didn't know you were going to say something.
You brought it to my attention.
No, you.
That's for extracurricular.
You getting that and.
Okay.
No.
That's that guy.
Golly. Yeah, so
We've all seen him.
yeah. I actually have a bit of a rotator cuff issue.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, but I just pushed through it.
That's it. We all need to do yoga together.
So my range of motion's
Oh,
hot
wait,
yoga.
no.
Hot yoga.
Rick just did
Grind.
the Strange Encounters on yoga.
Grind.
Unscreened phone calls coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/bigbox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started. With 20 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. And America meets right here. We're glad you're here. Speedy, Greg, Adler. Unscreened phone calls start the hour. That number is 888-624-4869 or 1-888, the number 6, Big Vox. Unscreened phone calls release the Kraken. You should have plenty to discuss. We have talked about a lot, a bunch, and all 10 lines are available. If you hear the phone ringing, that means that your time on the program is about to happen, because if it's ringing, then you're in line and ready to go. Now, Rick, why are you telling us that? Well, because there's no call screener. I mean, no one's going to answer until we're actually on the air. So that's kind of what has made this segment so popular, is we have to respond to your phone calls in real time. It kind of plays to the thrill seeker and all of you out there, and it makes consultants in our industry sweat. So the number 888, the number 6, Big Vox.
People are weighing in on Text Nation, Rick. Professionals on
about what?
How to sleep, because since you are an arm under the pillow sleeper, on your side, they're saying how to position your palm will change everything.
Okay, so how in my sleep?
Palm up or palm
down?
down?
Palm up.
How in my sleep can I make sure my palm is
Tape
up?
it.
You don't
Tape
think
it to
it'll
the
turn
bed.
after I go to sleep?
Clamp it down.
Clamp it to the bed.
Try going to sleep with palm up and see if it'll stay there.
I'll try.
Yeah,
I'll
do
try.
that.
Okay, and also I'll do that, and then I'll be receiving the Holy Spirit.
Your arm will be asleep when you wake up.
To the people we go, unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show, and go.
Will we ever hear about what happened with Greg's incident before the holiday break?
I don't think so. I mean, that's
not a big deal. I just crashed my truck. I mean, it's not a big story.
I don't know.
It's not a big story.
Interaction afterwards. Praise God you were okay.
I'm fine.
But, the interaction is hilarious.
I need to wash my new truck, by the way.
Yeah.
Of course, here comes the rain again.
You just sit there and go, stupid.
Yeah. Interaction with the volunteer fire department is pretty funny.
No, it wasn't no big deal.
It was good. Everybody's like, "It's Greg, help! Let's save him."
Yeah,
it was fine.
Well, how about you? How about you didn't get the airbag? So that's huge.
I'm just glad I remembered to get that gift away, that $300 pen we'd give away. It was in the truck. And,
was it in there?
They were about to haul it off. I said, wait, I got to get that out of there.
You talking about the Mont Blanc was in there?
Mont Blanc! Because I was going to mail it.
Yeah.
And you remember what she did get it. She reached out to it.
Okay. So you had it in the truck. Oh, wait a minute, guys.
Yeah, hang on. I got to get that out.
Yeah.
So I'm going to $300.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, my body hurts. I can't sleep on my shoulder.
I love that. That's so good. Have you ever had a man with a hurt shoulder just beat the heck out of you?
I think his good shoulder.
With his good shoulder. With his good shoulder. I can whip most men with just that lefty. And it's got its own issues.
He told you all I can.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Anonymously on a phone call. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, can we get a little bit more on this Greg Richter's truck?
No.
Yeah.
See, Greg, you opened the door now. It's not old. You never told it.
That's old news.
Why I'm asking is, why are you keeping it from the people?
I'm not. It's nothing.
If it was one of us, we'd be all
But
talking
there was nothing to say about it.
Greg, everybody wants the details, Greg.
Too bad. I don't live in the past.
When we come back.
How about this? Let me tell you what Greg's trying to do. He's writing a book. He's going to be talking about it.
It's going to be in my chapter, be in the prologue.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick.
Yes, sir.
Hey, the other day when you was doing the pirate impression,
yes,
I thought that was Larry. Was that Larry or was that you?
You know, Larry he's kind of pirate, isn't he? I didn't even think about that. I got rid of patches. Yeah, you're right. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I was calling to tell you good morning. I loved y'all. You hung up on me the other day.
What? What happened?
Did that happen again?
What happened?
The guy loves us, man.
I love you too.
He even loves Greg.
I don't know what's wrong.
His truck.
What's wrong with his phone? Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what do you say we get Miss Burgess on the show one day and have her tell us a few stories about y'all growing up?
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Dude, you bring Mama
back.
You bring Mom in here, we won't fare well.
The look she gave me, we were at, I believe, your birthday party.
Thanks.
I forget. And I looked at her and I said, what are you going to do with these two? Because y'all were both kind of beside her. And I said, what's it like? And she just looked at me and rolled her eyes and said, if you only knew.
You know, I think I think Mom, and she always corrects.
She's had enough of us. I was be honest.
She said, I know the Apostle Paul's made it crystal clear. It's not a works-based redemption.
Yeah.
But if that existed, I would get in heaven alone on what I had to go through with you two.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's true. That's true. By the way, I keep forgetting to tell y'all something. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
You think we can get Adler to set up a Larry versus Gary Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu?
That'd be good. Hey, let me tell you, if I get down here and get that hold on you,
Larry's got a back hip with that pulled muscle, so
I'll take Larry. I'll put Larry in a human pretzel.
My money's on Larry.
Larry's got to get his strength back.
Yeah, he's wiry.
You know, he's got that hip problem.
I mean, you think how bad many beds he's broken? Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Forgot about that.
Hey, this is for Greg. I fell asleep the other night in my T-shirt. I thought about 2 a.m. I woke up and Arn Anderson had me in a full Nelson.
Can't do it.
I can't do it. He gets all
Who
twisted
can
up.
sleep in a shirt? And I love the reference to Arn Anderson.
That's good.
Look, Adler right on top of it.
Love it.
Who can sleep in a shirt? Who?
I don't know.
Not me.
If you are, you normally are real sick or something like that.
Oh yeah, that's a sure sign you're in trouble.
Yeah, especially if it's a long sleeve shirt.
Rick, you must not feel well. Why do you say that? I think you pretty much got pajamas on, and you're getting in bed in them.
You must be sick.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, yesterday when that guy said that he needed 6 tickets, I thought he said he needed 6 chickens.
Oh,
maybe he did.
So you were thinking, why is he asking them about it? Please look.
You know what? Wow. Okay. Oh, so good.
Maybe
6 chickens. Well, we can help him with that.
Yeah,
that
we
can't get him no ticket.
You can't get any tickets to that event, but chickens, we can cover that.
Come across that.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Guys, it sounds like y'all need to start a Burgess Show yoga class before every morning.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's
We've got plenty of room out here.
Without any of the chanting, though.
No chanting. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Do people chant?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Rick, every time I hear you and your brother tell a coaching story about your dad, it reminds me of my high school coach, Jim Hubbard, who I believe you all know as well.
He
but
coached
they
with
were,
Dad.
I think they must have been one and the same. So anyway, I just laugh every time I hear a story because I can see Coach Hubbard saying the same thing to us.
No,
yes, thanks, guys.
Yeah, Greg and I both played for Coach Hubbard.
Yeah,
he was in charge of the B team.
Yeah, and he was very much like Dad. In fact, he was the weed out guy. If you made it through Coach Hubbard, you were ready.
I would think that Coach Hubbard, I would say, probably one of the meanest people I've ever encountered.
Man, he got results.
He got it done. Really,
yes, sir.
That's the reason why the varsity was always so good, because we'd all come through Coach Hubbard.
Yeah,
and
I enjoyed playing for him.
He weeded out those that could not take it.
Yes, he would get rid of the dead wood, so to speak.
Yeah, well, I saw him take on the mountain moats one day. I couldn't believe it. We had a guy in school, he was giant. His last name was Moats, and we called him the Mountain Moats.
He appreciates that now.
He does.
Yeah.
It wasn't very good.
And
well, he really appreciates that.
And it drove Coach Hubbard crazy that he wasn't better.
Because of his size?
He was gigantic.
He was soft for his size.
Yeah, he was.
And Coach Hubbard was also our Alabama history teacher.
Yes. Remember, this is the coach that made a player take off everything that belonged to Oxford High School if he was going to quit. Everything.
On the field.
And we watched him leaving a jockstrap. And honestly, Coach Hubbard had shown some grace there, because I think it belonged to Oxford too. You know it.
Oh, yeah.
Are you going to quit? Take off everything that belongs to school.
Yeah.
now.
Great coach. He was a great coach.
Oh, my God. Not one parent called. Not one.
No.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I got two things. Anything for the show except baby brother not telling me he wrecked his truck.
Right.
And the leg of the year kind of thing. I had an idea that maybe y'all can get a sponsor, and in between the breaks, maybe like a wall sit Wednesday. During the breaks, Speedy sits on the wall with an advertisement of YouTube on them.
That's not, but we could use him like a human billboard, but he's got to work on his legs. That's not a bad idea.
It's year of the leg, not leg of the year.
Well, Greg, don't.
That's what he said.
You got mad because you talked about your truck, Greg.
Yeah, all right, Greg, when we come back, either tell the story of your truck or walk a song. Which
I ain't
one?
doing either one. I don't live in the past.
I don't live in the past.
Wow.
You get 6 chickens. Don't worry about that.
Greg's going to go walk down the hill and get some chickens from his house.
And then we're all going to do yoga.
Yeah.
Loud. With chickens. So loud. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a President's Day sale that's going on right now at helixsleep.com/BigVox. That's this month only. Now, if that spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head now to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 27% off site-wide.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do, because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code REFUEL for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code REFUEL. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code REFUEL for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code REFUEL.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. After my husband died, the last thing I wanted to think about was money. Ethos made it affordable to get life insurance. Signing up was fast and 100% online. I knew that I could pay our mortgage and have food in the fridge. I could focus on my kids. No one ever tells you how much you're going to depend on that policy. I am so grateful we had coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a President's Day sale that's going on right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. That's this month only. Now, if that spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head now to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 27% off site-wide. That's exactly what happened. Somebody's drawn a cartoon of Greg's truck. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Thank you for being with us today, America. A lot of you have responded to TakeLean.com, and rightfully so. You're out there in that GLP world. We had that story coming up about scurvy and
LMNOP.
Other things coming. Saw something now. Now they're developing. And again, we're not talking about, it's still under development, but now you're starting to see where can some of this stuff affect your eyesight? Because of because it's designed. A lot of it was based on people with diabetes. So anyway, maybe the GLP world is just not for you. You're like, I don't want to get into that world. I want to. I'm looking for a different way. Fad diets, they work, but you just can't sustain them. And your body is taking a beating on that. Trust me, I've been through it. So TakeLean.com from Brickhouse Nutrition. It's a natural approach to help you with your appetite, to help you with energy by getting your body in the fat-burning mode, and helping you maintain a healthy blood sugar. So go right now to TakeLean.com. There's free rush shipping there, too. And you can add that to a healthy diet and exercise plan and meet those goals. So also look for it under rickburgessshow.com, the sponsors button. So some other things that were out there. Oh my goodness. I don't know that I ever saw the movie Pulp Fiction.
I don't think I have either.
It's a rough one, but it's good.
I've actually heard it was really over time more and more overrated. It kind of became one of those things where people thought they were sharp to think it was good, but really, if you really put it under some strict scrutiny, it wasn't that great. But I don't know. I didn't see it, so I have no opinion on it. But so I don't know Pulp Fiction actor Peter Green. Says he was.
What else he been in?
He said he was in Mask. Was he the main character in Mask?
Rick, that'd be.
He was the bad
Jim
guy.
Carrey.
Yeah, he was the bad guy in a lot of things.
Oh,
He's
I'm thinking about.
You're thinking about Rocky Dennis.
I'm thinking about Rocky Dennis.
No,
This is Peter Green. He's like the bad guy in so many movies.
things.
Yes.
Yeah, you're thinking about Rocky Dennis, right?
I was thinking about Rocky Dennis. That's a different Mask. So he was found in his New York City apartment in December, accidental gunshot wound. So the medical examiner's office said the 60-year-old Pulp Fiction star was found with a gunshot wound of left, what is this, AXILLA? Anyway, it hit, they said, a main artery.
Armpit, underarm.
Yeah, I got you. And so this artery is one of the major ones. You don't want to get in trouble. And they're saying they believe it was accidental. That he was messing with his gun. It accidentally went off, and unfortunately hit him in a place that killed him. So they're not ruling it a suicide. They're saying they think it's an accident.
Good gracious.
So how about that? Speaking of people that in entertainment, an update on Shia LaBeouf.
It's It's Shy, but it doesn't matter. But y'all kept saying Shia, and I let it go. But now we're back on it again today.
Shy.
It's just Shy, like I'm shy, you're shy.
Yeah, but it's Shia
So it's Shia LaBeouf?
and the people who know him best do call him Shia. I just want to make that
Let's say
clarification
that in there.
I don't know.
Now, those of you on the outside looking in,
Now he'll fight you about it.
yeah, and if you want to
He
fight
will.
him over it, you certainly
He will
can.
get shirtless and fight.
He demands free me after a battery arrest in Mardi Gras. He had a little meltdown there. He put on social media just after 2 a.m. free me, and he, I guess he expects all of us, especially that can say his name right, to rush to his defense. But he
It's not a good look for you, buddy.
not a great look here. Early morning bar fight. And
I think he got out and continued the night.
yes, he did.
Showed him talking to people. He calmed down at that point.
Yeah, they'll beat up.
He
They'll do it to you.
He's a bird, man.
Trouble lives on Bourbon Street.
Yes, it
oh, wait,
does.
Trouble
Absolute-
Street, I mean.
Well, the same thing.
They
I think
said
that bouncer knocked the buzz out of him.
They
he
said
did. He wouldn't-
LaBeouf was causing a disturbance, becoming increasingly aggressive at the Royal Street business when staff members attempted to eject the actor from the establishment. He used, as we said yesterday, closed fist on the victim several times. They said he went after him again after that. He was taken to the hospital for treatment of unknown injuries, and he was released, then arrested on 2 counts of simple battery. He avoided time in jail and was ordered to attend private therapy back in 2020 when he had a similar incident. So maybe, I hate to say this, maybe he need to stay in jail a little while. This letting him out and telling him to get help is not working. So there we go.
What if you're fighting with him?
And
And
I
you
want-
were like, so I'm fighting with Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah.
Greg, I won't even
I'm
talk
in the
about.
middle of one of his famous scenes.
I mean, there he is. I'm pow, pow.
Greg, I won't even talk about the allegations from a British actress
Okay, careful.
on 2018.
Oh, okay.
It was
Careful on that.
Not good. It was,
Rick, he's a wild one.
He's
Yeah.
Careful on that, Rick.
He's a wild
well,
one.
she's just claiming
Careful.
that he gave her a gift, knowing that he had the gift. So I'll leave it at that. But so we got issues here. We got a lot going on.
I got to go back to this, and maybe he just has a lot of yes men around him. Where are his friends? Where's his friends? We start
They
drinking.
weren't
I
with
know,
him the other
I
night.
know he's a grown man. I got that.
Yeah.
But you still got to have good friends. That's like, hey, this is going somewhere. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Let's
Well,
go.
Him and Mardi Gras are not a good
No,
mix.
Him and New Orleans have history.
No.
Well, he had stopped drinking for a while.
Right.
But
Yeah.
publicly. he
about
had
10
talked about
minutes.
that.
Huh.
Right.
They did say the good news on Wednesday is he put ash on his forehead and gave up Diet Coke
Okay,
that's good.
So he's
He's
starting
good
over.
now.
for 40 days.
He's good now.
Y'all, he has his paperwork in his mouth, and as he's gotten out of, and he's got beads on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look,
that's
That
the party continues.
That doesn't scream, I've learned my lesson.
No.
Text Nation with words of wisdom. If you're going to be dumb, you better be tough.
Yeah.
That
so
is
true.
good.
Boy, what a good word. So there we go. He's in trouble again. But you said that about friends. You can have people that desire to be good friends, but you can't make anyone receive your counsel. You can say to them, "Hey, I want to be your friend," and tell you that you shouldn't do this, or you need to change this. I'm willing to even help. But if the person says, "Nah," then you have to either exit that friendship.
Oh yeah, for sure.
or
That's a fact.
Or go on a wild ride with them.
Yeah, they got to listen to you, or it's just waste of time.
All the great counsel in the world is meaningless if the person doesn't receive it.
Right.
And apply it.
Please look at him there.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite. appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs.
Yeah, you should be able to get it in bookstores now. People have been sending it to me, and so that's great. And thanks for all the feedback for those of you that have already read the book or listened to it on audio. As we work our way through another show, we do have, now we can talk a little Winter Olympics, something good. Like I talked about yesterday, it's been kind of, I felt like America's been a little bit subpar. We've had a lot of, I don't mind when we're not supposed to be good at something and we do better than everybody thought. But when you're the favorite, you're supposed to gold and you keep, choking your guts out. I mean, that's we got a lot of that going on.
Yeah.
I don't like that at all.
No.
But then there's the U.S. men's hockey team. And a big victory last night.
Advance,
I know, that's right. Hey, in overtime, staying undefeated, right?
Yeah. It's kind of crazy here. They were up 1-0, and I think there was just a little bit of time left, and they the Swedes pulled their goalie, and it worked. And they tied it 1-1, which sent things into overtime.
Okay.
And U.S. ended up pulling it out. So
right, here we go. Is this overtime?
This is the game winner in overtime. It's going to go nuts.
And there it is.
Yeah.
USA!
USA! USA! USA!
I'm proud to be
an American! Well, at least we're good at hockey.
Yeah. Did you guys love that you could hear it hit the
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you could
hear it.
Oh!
Crowd goes nuts because we're Americans.
See the goalie look at his team like, so you just gonna you're just gonna allow him to have an open shot?
Yeah.
That's nice.
I wonder what Kid Rock thought about that.
Yeah.
He said, ball with the ball. Bang, the bang, 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 ball, bang, ball. So, golly.
Get on the ice and try to score a goal.
So here we go. We're moving on.
All right, so we got an interview after. Who we talking to one of the players here?
The guy that made that shot, number 43.
Jesus Christ.
If you just say that, it sounds like you're saying bad, but you're actually saying Jesus Christ is like the best. Instead of
Right.
I kind of like to see him.
Let's walk that back just a little bit.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah,
right.
If you just say it, it sounds like you're just saying it.
Oh, my God.
Quinn Hughes, he scored the winning overtime goal, and he was interviewed after the game about that. And here it is.
Hell of a game out there. You took down the game winner. I mean, what did that feel like?
Yeah, just a relief. Just really enjoying being here with this group and the guys, and trying to extend it as long as I can.
Right on. And then USA flags all over the place. You could hear the chants. Yeah. What's that atmosphere like?
Yeah, it's special. I mean, I love the U.S. and it's the greatest country in the world. So happy to represent it here with these guys, and it's really special.
Nice. Last one. What are you taking from tonight into Slovakia?
I don't know. I think you just want to move on and be ready to go and get your feet up the next 24 hours and then be ready to go.
Right on, man. Thank you.
Thank you.
Nice.
Hey, it's business. Hey, number business.
Yeah.
Get my feet up. Be ready to go.
Love representing hockey. Represent you.
So that's
you got
Greg, have you ever seen Speedy? You know how his physical humor is, and I'm sorry about the radio audience and the folks that are streaming, but he was just doing that skiing that you see people trying to go uphill.
Oh yeah,
and the way they ski.
He's so good at it.
Do it again.
What?
He goes, have you seen that thing where
it was on last night, and he was like,
I saw it.
yes, it's like it was a.
They're going up.
He can do it so good. He's the best mime I've ever seen.
It does look like something. You're like, okay, y'all go. Are y'all all right?
Go
uphill. Oh my God!
USA came in second.
What was it? What was it?
Of course,
Norway dominates.
But it was.
I've seen a lot of people doing that. What are they doing?
Whatever. But it wasn't
That's when
just.
they're running
it wasn't a
laps.
single. It was the laps, and it was a team effort.
Yeah.
It was it just two guys.
Two teams, I think. Or
I don't know, but anyway, it was. It was like a relay race.
Is it cross country skiing? Is that what it's called? What's it called?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's like it's a course. Some of it's downhill, some of it's uphill, and they're doing all that uphill and then whatever, and they get around. And the organization of when they're like relaying to the next person, and it's just there's guys with skis all over the place.
Yeah,
I mean 20 guys on the course.
And how are they going?
It's exactly exactly what it looks like.
They really look uncomfortable.
They do.
Yeah.
It
Then
looks
when
like
they
a
get on the
struggle.
part where they get to just ski, they're like,
The skeezer is from here to Rick from me.
Like they,
I mean, there's some point they're just running in skis.
I don't know what it's called, but we came in second. We were like in 12th, and all of a sudden we came back and was like, yeah.
Well, the
like, yeah.
hey, how about this? I saw where
my God.
I saw
Take that.
I saw where the hockey guy said he loves our country. We're the best country in the world.
That's right.
Love America.
Women's hockey's doing well as well.
Grandma said it.
We're both rolling. I just want to throw that out.
Yeah, the women's hockey team, don't they always dominate?
I don't know.
Careful on predicting things.
No, I mean, don't they have a reputation of always being good?
Yeah,
right. I think you're right.
Number one seed, I believe.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
okay.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Wreck my truck, don't know.
There we go.
Matter of fact, the sound of that go going in sound like Greg's truck on that tree.
So you okay? I'm okay.
There he comes.
That's on the
now
way
that's
down.
when they're coming down.
Speedy's doing them
when they go uphill.
Now this
is
here,
the finish.
This is us coming in second.
Yeah.
Now look, well, you know what's funny about this? So they finish up, and these guys are tired. Some of them fall down, and a little further back, these guys are racing to come in, and they just plow over people. It was this big pile up.
Oh no!
But this guy here is the U.S. is coming in, and
what is he, second?
We were in like
in
like 12th at one point, Rick, and came back and finished
Speedy,
second.
what if you're on that part of the track? How do you do it?
Huh?
I want to see you mock them.
Yeah, that one's a little. That one is a whole different stuff. Our company.
That's
They're
it.
coming
That's
in.
It. Nailed it.
They're coming in. That's
But he, Ben Ogden broke America's 50-year cross-country medal drought.
Yes.
We hadn't gotten
we
a
couldn't
medal
believe
in
it.
that.
The guys were like, oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Because when
did.
I saw it, I was like, God,
You talking about Ben
12th?
Ogden?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep. 12th. So
so congrats. I mean,
it'd be great to know what we came in second on. We don't know what it's called.
Is it cross country? Is
I
that what
don't
it
know.
is?
I think
it was the relay race, or I'm calling it that. It was the track version of a relay.
Let me tell you another thing you'd be able to do really well, and I just happened to see it. There was some event, some wintery thing, where the skiers were doing jumps, and then all of a sudden, after they've done their jumps, they all go on a 10K. Well, they did a staggered start.
Ooh.
You know, like they don't all take off at the same time. Like they boop, and the boop, and the next one. And the move they make when they start, it's like they start doing this duck waddle to get their skis going.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
Have you seen it?
I've seen it.
Boop.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's kind of like.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
And then they go. And then they go down.
Yeah, but I mean, they come out like that.
Yeah.
Like, they're standing there ready to go, and they call it.
Yeah,
they do this little waddle.
Well,
I guess
their skis are 8 feet long.
I know.
Right,
There's a lot of
how long
events
they are, but
in this skiing where it's like, okay, they're racing. Oh, a flip. They keep adding flips.
Yes, and then a dog runs in.
And then there's a dog that comes up and sniffs somebody's butt.
Please look, the dog
that
finished.
dog's really in the news.
Yeah.
By the way, keep up with your dog.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you got your dog in there.
Yeah, it really looks like a wolf.
Yeah, it's
so much like a wolf. I'm not sure that somebody didn't catch a wolf and
put a collar on it.
It is a Czechoslovakian wolf dog.
Okay.
It's the breed.
There you go.
And the dog's name is Nazgul, which is a character from Lord of the Rings.
Really?
You really did your research on the dog there.
Well, I know what the Nazgul is from Lord of the Rings because I'm a huge nerd.
Okay.
That's all right. Lord of the Rings is good.
Ring wraiths. They're.
All right, now you're going too far.
You know what the ring wraiths are? You guys know about it.
Once you get to past the hobbits and Smeagol, I'm kind of lost.
Yeah. That's okay. That's normal. That's normal.
Right, yeah. And I know there's an old guy that's a big wizard that everybody's on fire about.
Yeah.
You know?
He's great. Look at Olaf.
Oh, yeah. Smelling the butt.
Yeah.
They go right to it.
Of course they do.
So the U.S. women played Canada for the gold in hockey today. Go USA.
Oh, Canada.
Okay. All right.
Canada's probably good.
Canada's usually good at hockey. It's probably who the men will end up playing too.
Hopefully.
And Gandalf is the
Gandalf.
That's the wizard you're talking about. Yeah.
I actually like the Lord of the Rings movies.
Oh, they're fantastic.
I'm not as into it as you, apparently.
The
but
original trilogy is so good.
Yeah, but I was very entertained by it.
And then Amazon tried to do a woke version of it and totally tanked. Horrible.
Did they really?
Yes.
Oh.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do, because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code REFUEL for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code REFUEL. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code REFUEL for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code REFUEL.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
You still thinking job change in the new year?
Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy.
IT?
Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI.
That's what I did.
Really? How?
Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up.
Sweet. Are classes online or on campus?
Both.
Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner.
Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like an estate planner.
Per the contents of the will, all assets go to, what does that say? Ragutataya Yaminayat. Oh, I don't know. I was in a weird place when I wrote this.
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Thank you for being with us. The gang all here, Speedy, Greg, and Adler, we thank you for being with us. Look for another Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. We're going to dive a little deeper on some topics that we've talked about. We'll have a guest coming up this weekend, Jared Hudson, who has spends his time in his organization going into this horrible world of human trafficking and children and all this, a lot of what we've seen in the Epstein files, and unfortunately not just there. So we'll talk to him about this in much deeper detail coming up this weekend. And, of course, our new feature on Strange Encounters, Demons in the Headlines. And they seem to be there most every day. Here's some other things we haven't covered. We're looking into this thing. Mm-hmm. Are we ready for that, or do you think you can present it?
Yeah, we were getting reports through Tex Nation to talk about dual threat fishing. It was a first-year tournament, and we kept getting text about, hey, have y'all heard about this scam? Blah 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 blah. And we're like, well, let's look into that. So we did. And it was from an angler that I think won. He won 17 grand from dual threat. And he talks about how after he won, whoever was running the tournament was basically saying, hold off on cashing that check. And
that's never a good sign.
It's never a good sign, Gus.
And he was like, well, I mean, I didn't really think a whole lot of it. He said, because some of these first years, they're getting going and there's a little bit of confusion and organizational stuff. And he said, so I was like, I was fine with that. And apparently it was down at Lake Okeechobee, and there were some people that were being disqualified because they went into waters they weren't supposed to be in, and there was a lot of controversy. And so the guy was like, hold off on cashing the check because we're trying to figure all this out. So he didn't think anything of it. So he said he went back and then hold the check, turned into 2 days, and then hold it again, and then hold it again. And it just kept getting pushed back.
Not looking good.
And so finally, the last time the guy told him to hold it, he did, and he went ahead and deposited it before the guy told him to hold it again. And he said, so the bank, the check cleared, it went into the account, and he didn't think anything of it. So he's like, okay, let's move on. Well, 2 days later, the bank pulled the entire check back out.
Mm.
So he reached out to the guy that ran the tournament, and he was like, hey, what's up? And he's like, well, I had to put a hold on it, and he gave some reason as to still working through some controversy. And so
something smells.
And so he was like, okay. He said, but just hang on, I'll wire you the money, and this will be taken care of. I apologize. And the guy's like, well, he sounded truthful, so he's like, okay, that's fine. Well, then time went on, and he kept trying to get in touch with him, and he went missing. He just totally went into the wind. And so he started talking to other guys that had won prize money, and they're like, we can't find him either. Well, come to find out, he was using a burner phone, and they don't even know if it was his real name. And so he's taken hundreds of thousands of dollars and just disappeared.
Entry fees go to me. I am a scam. I said I was holding a dual threat. Going to be the new option for professional anglers to be in tournaments, make a little more money. We took everybody's entry fees, and we've skipped town.
Yeah, guys, I found dual threat fishing on social media.
Okay.
Please look at this AI promo. This is a AI promo for the fishing series. All of this is fake. There's the fish coming out, that kid giving a high five. This is all AI generated, and they were using this in their. We're bringing the joy back. This is dual threat fishing.
Yeah.
And they use this AI promo to then pull in real figures in the fishing world.
Oh, wow.
So I believe
so he made up the tournament, and with the AI technology, you can even put out a highlight reel of things that never happened.
Yeah. So I just watched in the break a 3-minute video from James Biggs with 2G Fishing, a YouTube channel. He's a good follow I see here on YouTube because there's lots of them. And he was explaining that he and his partner finished third in the recent tournament that Dual Threat Fishing put on and won the 17 grand. And so he is talking about how it all went down, and so that's where I got my information from. But it looks like it was a huge scam, and this guy can't be found. Law enforcement are now involved, And it's just a bizarre story. But I know the fishing world, these tournaments are a big deal, and you have your big ones, that we all know about. But then you have your middle to lower tiers that still make a lot of money. Right. And there's a lot of people that enter them. And so all this prize money and everything is not being paid. There's only 2 people that got paid, according to James, and it was 2 that cashed their check immediately when there was money around, I guess, and they weren't big checks. They were kind of smaller. But everybody else that really placed well, they're out all that money.
So what now is looking like a scam or fraud, a lot of the stories we see, it was being promoted and actually starting to get a little ground and be successful and presenting itself as the next big thing in fishing.
Right.
Wow. And so that's how they got people involved. And apparently this is no different than a modern day version. And with AI, like you said, Adler, you can really create most anything. Of the the old fake guy comes to town, sets something up under a tent. Everybody comes in, thinks he's doing something. Also, everybody wakes up, tent's gone, he's gone.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's gone. The old flim flam man.
Yeah. And it says, it looks here that they, on grandviewoutdoors.com has the story. They have a picture of the check. And it says Dual Threat Fishing LLC out of Athens, Tennessee. And they can't find the guy. He's just disappeared, and his phone looks to be a burner phone.
I know that you get on me for looking at Text Nation and then just saying what they're telling. I got it.
Okay.
So maybe wrong saying that what really intrigued people is there were no entry fees. So where did he make his money? Off sponsors? Now, I'm not sure that's accurate. Sure. That's what somebody said on Text
I'm not
Nation.
sure. I guess maybe this was earnings and because this guy here, he and his partner won $17,000, and so I guess adding all that up.
Well, what I'm saying is where he leaves with whose money and where the money come from if there were no entry fees. Now again, a text person said that. Maybe there were entry fees. Would he have gotten his money from sponsors and then didn't have to pay any prize money out and just kept it?
I don't know. Scott Martin, who is the son of Roland Martin, he in this has a 15-minute video. He's providing a unique perspective on dual threat fishing because he and his daughter fished in the tournament, and his family's marina is on Lake Okeechobee. And he says the tournament, which is what was used for the tournament headquarters, he's calling it, Scott Martin is, a $1.5 million scam.
Okay, yeah.
So apparently there's some type of, to your point, Rick, sponsorships or something.
Yeah, it had to be because they got to have prize money, and sponsors probably would have been by somebody like this talked in to saying we'll put your logos up. It costs this much money to be our sponsor, and then we'll also use sponsorship money for prize money. That's the only way. If you don't have an entry fee, it has to be sponsors' money, and then you just never pay anybody out.
Yeah,
you just keep it all.
Right.
That's what it sounds like.
There's also different channels. Get Your Fishing On channel, and yours is spelled UR. Host Steve Chapman also provided some insight on the scam, and he believes it's bigger than the "we got weights in the fish" scam.
Yeah,
he said this is going to rock the fishing world because it's a pretty big deal, and I know we don't.
But you can see how the scam plan would work. I set up and create this next big thing in fishing.
Right.
I get all this money. I skip town and pay no one.
Right.
But again, can you get away with it?
So they'll find him. These two $100,000 checks that these guys thought they won, I think that was the dual threat right there. They're not real.
Right.
One, two, not real.
You're right. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels tells when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit RickBurgessShow.com for all the info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgesshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need. and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
America, here we go. A brand new hour. Thanks for being with us today. So we'll try to get another unscreened phone calls in this hour. If you want to chat, you can text anytime. Same number, 888, the number 6BIG-VOX. You can have a chat inside Tube City on our YouTube channel, chatting with the folks. You can email us. You can follow us on social media. All that available at rickburgessshow.com. So go check that out. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. As we start another hour, we've discussed some of the bigger stories today. Yes, we talked about, which is a huge story today, that Prince Andrew is being arrested, involving all the Epstein stuff. That's when the old prince gets arrested. That's a big one.
Mm-hmm.
So that's been a story today. We've covered that earlier. If you missed that, Greg, I hate to bring this up.
Okay.
I really do.
Uh-oh.
I know that, again, but look, we all have entertainers that we enjoy their work, but we don't agree with their views.
Mm-hmm.
But I know
how about the majority?
That you're right. The really
actors, musicians,
overwhelming majority of them are talented, but when it comes to their worldview, it borderlines on loony. Shinedown.
Oh yeah, I heard this.
You okay?
Yeah, and I'm a fan of Shinedown.
I know you are, and I
like
know
them
your
better
son's
in the
a
early-
huge fan.
Yeah, in the early days when they were extremely hard.
Yeah, Taylor loves him some Shinedown.
Seen them many times in concert. How about that?
You and your son went to see him together.
Yeah.
Nice time together.
Not that long ago.
Father-son, rocking out.
Yeah,
Well,
good stuff.
A lot of Shinedown fans are upset with them, going as far as calling them cowards.
Oh, really?
After doubling down on their decision to exit Rock the Country, the festival. Is this Kid Rock's festival?
Kid Rock.
Yes, it must be.
It is, because it all stems from the whole Bad Bunny, Turning Point USA alternative concert. That hey, everything's gotten political now.
Yep.
We're not going to get in it. All that.
Yeah.
That's where it all stems from.
So
it's one of those deals.
It's sad that being patriotic's now being political.
Yeah,
that's
Shinedown's original participation in the Kid Rock led festival has sparked mixed reaction with fandom. We saw infighting that we have never seen before, and for us, it was our job to diffuse it, says Brent Smith to Rolling Stone. I want to remind everybody, it says the United States of America, united. A lot of people right now don't feel united. Now, hang on. I hate to bring up this inconvenient truth here. Does this person think that we feel like we're not united because he and others who share his view don't like the administration? Well, a lot of us have sat through administrations that we didn't like. Did we ever go out and whine and say we don't feel united? I'm not going to have a concert with people who disagree with me politically because it's united. I also say this. Yes, the states are united by the Constitution, which is the contract. But one of the beautiful things about the United States of America is that the people themselves can disagree and still remain united as a country. We have the freedom to disagree. That's not being united like against our enemies or united, whatever the case may be. We're united to be a nation through the Constitution that holds us all together. We're United States. We're not always united people.
Yeah.
Because we disagree quite often. I don't know if anybody remembers the Civil War. That was a big one.
Right.
Yeah.
So we've had disagreements. We will continue to have disagreements. But unless we trash all this and decide to give ourselves over to a dictatorship, we'll be able to agree or disagree with any administration at any time and still be able to work together. It's always convenient that when the left doesn't like something, they think it's a bigger deal. If they don't like it, then if they don't like it, it is to be feared more than if we don't like it. If we don't like it, then we're to be feared for not liking it. Yeah. When they don't like it, they're to be considered to be the noble, bleeding heart that is trying to save America from something evil, and it's evil because they don't like it.
Yeah.
What an arrogant point of view. It's everybody disagrees on political things. That's part of our country. Always has been. Hopefully, always will be.
But we're trying to assign stuff just like they did Kevin James. Just because he's not a political person, well, you must be MAGA or whatever that means.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're doing the same thing. I think they're still getting after Carrie Underwood. Remember, she sang it as an inauguration.
Yeah, that's right.
We have that today.
That's the next story. Carrie Underwood said that being American Idol judge, when they were doing their Hollywood part of this, that she was booed and took various boos from fans because she had the audacity to sing at a Trump deal.
Yeah.
She said, spoiler alert, I get booed a lot from our Hollywood Week audience. And then she put a little emoji with a red face on it. Isn't
that Rick, when they couldn't get the music to go?
Correct.
And she sang a cappella?
Yeah. That is correct.
Yes, it was an amazing moment of patriotism and bravery in America.
Now, look, you'll love this one. Someone put out there when she put that out, LOL, Carrie Underwood, I'm sorry, you sang for a madman.
See, I don't.
See, I'm singing for the country. It's not about an individual.
But no, remember, don't forget my original point. We watched Joe Biden wander around not even knowing where he was. We, in some of our convictions, have watched Democrat-led administrations do things that we deem to be evil, we deem to be wicked, and we strongly disagree with. We're not allowed, though, to say that administration are doing things that we would consider to be mad. But if they don't like somebody, they know so much, and their discernment is so pure that if they don't like somebody, we should all not like them too. And if we don't, then we're evil.
Yeah. Lady Gaga sang for a dead man. So there you go.
There you go. Yeah, that's a little strong, but you're right.
Madman, dead man.
Yeah, right. And thank goodness he had his mask on.
Right.
Yes. So anyway, so Carrie Underwood, she seems to be a really horrible human. I mean, she just happened to sing, like you said, for the country, for a president. But you can't sing for this president.
No, not you cannot do that.
I knew
that picture you just showed. Is that? No, that's not when was it that Barron Trump went over to Biden and whispered, "I must break you."
That was at Trump's inauguration.
Yeah,
that was at Trump's inauguration.
Okay,
and then Biden's face was like, "Oh, what? I must break you."
Now,
I've seen a ghost.
Right now, remember, Shinedown has made a choice. Okay, a choice to not participate in this. So remember, this is supposed to be the party that believes that choice is above everything.
Yeah.
Human beings should be able to make a choice to do anything they want to, except vote for and support Trump. That you cannot do.
Yeah.
And if you make that choice is not to be honored. Now, if you make other choices in your life, no one can question it. But they are allowed to question anybody's choice, but we're not allowed to question theirs.
Right.
And that's kind of how that works. And so what you do is you just kind of keep moving forward because you'll never appease them.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how much blood you throw, they will always ask for more.
Yep.
It's the mob mentality, and you just have to push on through it and do what you think is right and hold to your convictions and let them cry and pitch fits and roll around.
Yeah.
And if Shinedown fans, how about this? Shinedown has every right to not want to be part of any festival at any time for any reason. But their fan base also has a right to not like it or like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you remember the Dixie Chicks things. That's the way that works.
Yeah.
You certainly have the right to express your views with action and words, but the people who disagree with you have the right to express theirs as well. No, you don't have the high ground. And that's the way it's always portrayed.
Yeah.
You know, look at us up here on the high ground. We're protesting. But if we go protest the things you do that we don't like, then we're evil for even protesting it. How dare we? And once you realize that's how the game is played, you just roll with it.
Yeah.
There we go. More of the show coming up. Somebody said, I believe Kid Rock performed at Obama's inauguration. Did he? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
you
remember.
get reading stuff again.
Well,
they might be right.
What they
though.
said. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/bigbox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigbox. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work? Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do, because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code REFUEL for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code REFUEL. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code REFUEL for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code REFUEL.
Winter is here. When the temperature drops, so does your truck's performance. Avoid fuel gelling by using Hot Shot Secret's EDT Plus Winter Defense, a 7-in-1 fuel booster and anti-gel that improves cold weather performance. The 7-point cetane boost decreases DPF regens and increases fuel economy. Be confident that your engine is running smoothly and trouble-free, even in the coldest temperatures. Hot Shot Secret EDT Plus Winter Defense, available at Pilot Flying J, Amazon, O'Reilly Auto Parts, and HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
You still thinking job change in the new year?
Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy.
IT?
Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI.
That's what I did.
Really? How?
Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up.
Sweet. Are classes online or on campus?
Both.
Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. Yep, we're here today. Thank you for being with us, America. We do talk a lot about sleep, a lot of studies on sleep. Sleep here, sleep there, everywhere, sleep. One thing that just makes sense, if you were sleeping on a mattress that was actually customized for you, wouldn't that be a better experience than just one that's kind of sitting there that's kind of a one-size-fits-all? HelixSleep.com/BigVox. They make sure that old Greg Burgess and Lily sleep well every night on their customized mattress that was designed for them. President's Day sale extended, 27% off at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. They're going to want you to tell them how you prefer to sleep.
Yeah.
On your side, your back, your stomach, whatever the case may be. What kind of mattress you prefer as far as firmness. Soft, firm, in between, somewhere like that. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Speedy, since you like steak well done, do you sleep on a firm mattress?
I don't like
steak related. I don't think they're related.
Okay.
They're not, Rick.
Okay.
I don't like them well done.
Just checking. So if you'd like to have one sent to you, seamless delivery, by the way. They don't even charge you for delivery. You got 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. May I be so bold that if you have a child that's about to come out of the baby bed and get their first, big boy, big girl bed, they have a children's mattress that really it adapts to the child's growth spurts that will be coming and help them to sleep more healthy. They have Parents Magazine just fell in love with it. So HelixSleep.com/BigVox, 27% off. Also a link at RickBurgessShow.com right there under the sponsors button. Couple of things. All right, Greg, let's just call it. You and I, well, we saw it yesterday. And Ash Wednesday catches, some of us by, a little off guard.
It does.
Till
I say something about it, I go, what's something on your head?
I know there's certain denominations and Catholic Church folks that, Ash Wednesday, you put Ash cross on your forehead. Some of the crosses are very pronounced and really well done.
Wow.
Some are a little more of a smudge. But
Boy, look at here.
Yeah, so if you're not ready for it, it's like I went into a place yesterday and the receptionist was participating in Ash Wednesday in a visible way, and I have to say it was hard. I mean, you try not to
stare,
sure, but it's right there, and I think also it's one of those things because it is a public display of at least a claim. That's what I'm looking for. A claim. Nice. That you are redeemed by Christ and you're, taking time to worship and getting ready for what was made available to the world for redemption, and that is the cross and the sacrifice of Jesus and the resurrection. But because it's so public and it's so visible, there's some responsibility that come with it. And let's all admit, we've gone through these times where you would see someone, especially in public office, with their cross on their forehead, and you're kind of like, it's. I wonder if it's on their heart like it is on their head, and you see some confusing behavior, and you're kind of like, But anyway, this was it was out there yesterday, and we those of us that were raised in a different denomination than some of you, we never. We certainly love the process of getting ready and, this Lent thing is just another version of fasting. And all of that. So, we all may call it different things. I know, like, just some people, the Lord's Supper, some people call it, something else. But it's all, we're all doing the same thing. So, for us, it catches us a little more off guard. But Jonathan Roumie, who is the actor in the Chosen series that portrays Jesus, and Wahlberg, both Catholic, they were headed to church on Ash Wednesday and got the cross on their foreheads, and the start of Lent, or like say fasting, whatever you call it. And they were on ABC, and no matter
something you see every day on that panel.
Not something you see every day on this particular panel.
Nope.
Is this The View?
This is The View. Yesterday, a post show, because that's when this is on live.
Did the crosses on their foreheads begin to smoke?
I was wondering about that.
When they walked into that room?
Yeah. I was in the break room, and we have a TV in there. A lot of times the volume's not up, and it wasn't. But I saw this shot right here where Sonny's to their left, our right. And I was like, wow, this is not something you see every day on The View.
No.
But the two of them...
Did any of the women scream like a vampire when they saw it?
Yeah, Joy Behar was like,
so here is the conversation on The View with Wahlberg and Roumie. Here we go.
What are things that you may or may not be doing for Lent, giving up?
Well, yeah, I've given up things that I shouldn't be eating or drinking and things of that nature, but I'm constantly trying to do more and be better.
Yeah.
I think that for me is the key. And I think Lent, and especially in its preparation for the observance of Easter, is about kind of setting up for the rest of the year.
Right.
But if you're a work in progress like myself, it's always about like, first of all, I get on my hands and my knees, express my gratitude, and then I ask for the ability to know what the right thing is and to do it. I know I've been put in this position for a reason, and I want to fulfill the purpose that God has chosen for me, and I want to make sure that I can just do better. And we're all works in progress, and we're just trying to do better and be better.
And to Joy's question about prayer, what if you don't pray? Well, prayer can be as simple as just expressing gratitude. Like, thank you for allowing me to wake up today. Like,
I do that every morning.
Yeah. Are either of you giving up chocolate, anything like that?
I have chosen to get rid of sweets and sugar this Lent as well.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm actually in the middle of preparing to make a movie right now where I have to put on weight.
Oh.
So I have
I'm
to
giving
eat
him my job.
everything and anything in sight.
So you will not be giving up sugar.
Which was fun for about a week because I usually try to stay healthy anyway. And then after that, my feet are swollen when I wake up, my hands are swollen,
How much?
all the
You have to
inflammation.
gain, really. De Niro did that.
Yeah, it's
For
not
Raging
healthy.
Bull.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not healthy at all. Yeah, because Wahlberg, he's got that system. What he shows waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning and working out and all that. So
he's a hoss.
Yeah,
but now he's having to put on not muscle weight. Like
it looks like it. I don't know what he was referring to.
What was the movie about the priest that he did? I think he gained weight for him.
I remember that. Yeah,
I think he.
I can't remember.
He's not obese. But
Good
for
movie.
him.
It's a great movie. By the way.
It's a good movie.
Yeah. So anyway, it was. I'm glad they were on
Father Stew.
Father Stew.
Glad they were on The View. Glad they got to say something positive.
That's right.
Yes.
And kind of go in there and see if they couldn't. You could see Joy, the concept of prayer, that she was like, was she? Because I didn't know where. And look, raise your hand if you have to say to yourself, because it's very important to get this right, that Jonathan Roumie is not Jesus.
No, he's not.
Right.
But when you first
he says it doesn't mean
when you first look up, you're like, wow, Jesus is on The View.
Yeah, he needs to do a different hairstyle when he's not shooting that movie. I'm just saying.
Right, because you know what you say. Oh well, everybody's in trouble today. Jesus is on The View.
Yes.
And but no, just an actor. All right, we'll be back. We come back, unscreened phone calls. All 10 lines are available. 888, the number 6, big Vox. 888-624-4869 if you want to join us. That's the same number you can text to, but right now we're coming back and hitting phone calls to hear from you and what's on your mind. Rapid fire, unscreened, right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thank you for watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hit the bell for notifications. Appreciate y'all. Got a clip. This was put out yesterday.
This is from President Trump. Yesterday marked the 5th anniversary of Rush Limbaugh's passing. I grew up listening to Rush in the back of my dad's gold Volvo station wagon, and didn't understand much of what he was saying, but I'm glad I had that background, just to have that drilled into my subconscious, I think. This is Trump honoring Rush Limbaugh 5 years after his passing. Can't believe it's been 5 years, by the way. Check it out.
Well, this is the 5th anniversary of the loss of a really great man, a great conservative, somebody that loved our country, loved his family, loved a lot of things, but he was a friend of mine, Rush Limbaugh. I'd never met Rush when I announced that I was running. I'll never forget, 2015, and I got a call all excited that Rush Limbaugh just endorsed you. I never met him. He liked my opening speech. He liked when I got up in June and I said, we got bad borders, we got bad crime, we got bad everything. And he liked it. I came down the escalator with now our First Lady, and he thought it was great. And he endorsed me, and then I got to know him, and I realized what a great guy he was. But it's 5 years that we miss Rush. As Sean Hannity would often say, there will never be another Rush Limbaugh. So to his family, his great wife and family, I just want to say we miss you all. We miss him, and there'll never be anybody like him. Thank you very much.
Okay. Kind of made it about himself. Trump kind of made that about himself. Let's be real there. Oh, Rush was great. He loved me. He loved me so much. He thought I was great when I came down the escalator. Okay. You guys know I'm a fan of most of what Trump does. Some we can be honest, we can be real. Good Trump, bad Trump, we can talk about that. Here is J.D. Vance talking about how houses are unaffordable and what they plan on doing to fix that. This is the Rick Burgess Show. Thanks for watching on YouTube. We'll be right back.
To make housing more affordable is to actually lower interest rates. Right now, because of the Federal Reserve, we have interest rates that are still way too high, even though inflation has come down. Frankly, it's come down faster than people thought it would under the Trump administration, and yet the Federal Reserve is keeping interest rates stubbornly high. That means if you go and apply for a mortgage, you're paying much more for that mortgage than you should. So we're going to make it easier to build and create homes. We're going to make it easier for Americans rather than Wall Street to buy those homes, but we also need to get interest rates lower. That's a critical part of the president's agenda.
What do you say to people who say, well, I'm not sure I should have a third or a fourth child because it's too expensive?
Well, one, I hear them, and I know a lot of young American families are actually deciding not to have kids or delaying kids. I mean, look, what I would say is it's never a good time in the sense that it's never going to be perfect. It's never going to be easy. I know as the father of three with a fourth on the way, there are always going to be challenges. But I don't know anybody who chose to have another kid who regretted it. Even sometimes if it was financially difficult, it often is.
All right, there's a basketball player named Enes Kanter, and he added the word freedom to his name. I think I have time for this if I get to it quick. Enes Kanter Freedom, he added that to his name. He is a naturalized American citizen, talks about how great America is, how great it is to represent it, and he's going to slam Eileen Gu, an American-born woman who defected and now is competing for China in the Olympics. Enes Kanter Freedom is going to speak his mind about how this is it's not cool what she's doing.
Thank you for having me, Laura. I'm just going to say she's a traitor. She was born in America, she raised in America, lives in America, and choose to compete against her own country for literally the worst human rights, abuser on the planet, China. She built her fame in a free country and then choose to represent an authoritarian regime, which, while chasing endorsement deals.
All right, here we go. It's unscreened phone calls. Nothing between you, the audience, and us, the show, but airwaves and opportunity. It's where thrill seekers always go to see what will happen. And we're in charge of those calls in real time. If the phone be ringing, you are in line ready to go. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, you will now be known as Sleepy Rick because you and Joe Biden now have the same nickname.
What's that?
All right, pal.
Why am I called Sleepy Rick?
You fell asleep at the doctor's office.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. All right.
Okay.
Gotcha.
You pulled a Joe Biden.
Sorry about that.
God, we can't even remember a day ago.
You were a bit of a low talker and monotone. That almost put me to sleep.
That's okay.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to ask Greg a question. Yesterday y'all were talking about coupons and stuff. What if the coupon gives you $1 off your favorite beer? I mean, do you sit there and take it?
Well, that didn't save you a whole lot.
You don't see it on sale a lot.
They don't.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
Rick.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. It's the I love you guy, man. You hang up on me one more time.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, this is Tanner with out of Birmingham.
Hey, Tanner.
I just wanted to get y'all's opinion on the folks up in Minneapolis trying to waste all the liberals' time, going out and blowing whistles, getting them to come out of hiding, and just giving them trash instead of pizza. I don't know if y'all have seen those videos. You can ask Adler to pull those up, but I just want to get y'all's opinion on that. I'll hang up so I don't take any more of y'all's time.
Thank you, buddy. That'll help you. I don't know what he's talking about.
I haven't heard this.
Some Mexican guys
Hey,
went
easy.
up to a anti-ICE protest. Here's the video right here, and they're like, "Hey guys, we love you, we support you," and so the anti-protest is going by, and they're like, here's some pizza. We're some Spanish guys. We're some Mexican guys. Hey, here you go. But inside the pizza, look at this super lib girl coming up to get the pizza.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Of course, she has the septum bull ring nose piercing there.
Sure, of course she
Which is
does.
not a good look. I don't know who told that.
I'll tell you why that she has it so the devil can keep leading her around.
It's so good.
How you like that?
I love
Strange encounters, partner.
But if you look in the pizza, that's just trash. He even opened it right before he gave it to her. There's just trash in there, y'all. There's just trash in there. And they're like, thank you for supporting us.
Can I tell you what? I love that.
Yeah, it's funny.
Especially when they pretend, oh, look, it's Mexicans. We need to stand up for them.
Yeah, right.
And now they're even making fun of how stupid they are.
Yes.
Gosh, that's good.
You're welcome.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I might have to come in there in my pickleball paddle.
Okay, buddy. We love you too, buddy.
All right.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. How you doing?
Good.
How you doing?
Good. I'm doing all right. Hey, I got a would you rather for you, okay?
All right.
All right. Would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee grow?
It doesn't even make sense.
It doesn't even make sense. I mean,
doesn't even make sense.
It's not. It's just so stupid. I mean,
I don't even know if it's offensive because it didn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any
I don't
sense.
even know if it's really offensive.
It doesn't make any sense. We could, if it was just clever. I mean, it was like a Rick Burgess
it
show.
made no sense.
No, it doesn't. Welcome, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning. How y'all doing?
Good. I hope you're well.
Good. Love the old show. Love the new show.
Thanks.
This one's for Speedy. I love the way he makes fun of people, that have funny voices and all that kind of stuff.
He does.
I don't think I do that.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. But that commercial that he's done lately where he says NMLS number, it sounds like he's trying to chew gravel when he says that.
It is
I know,
hard.
it is tough.
Let me tell you,
MNLS
is
just tough.
I've almost punted.
How many
on
takes you think I took?
Let me tell you,
MNLS.
I do
NMLS.
I do a commercial
1577
that has one of those in it, and I'm actually interviewing the person who's their business.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been so thankful when he said, "I'll take care of the number."
Oh yeah,
because
good.
Those letters
Wow.
together, I've had to read it before. They're really hard.
MNLS
it's tough.
number.
NMLS.
NMLS number.
Yeah.
We can.
I finally got it right, but it was
3. By the way, I love that right there. 3 for 3. 3. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Rick, we have a question of Adler.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Who is this? Hey, who is this?
Larry.
Oh, Larry who?
Larry Patches.
Okay.
All right.
All right, Rick. What do they want to say to Adler?
Yeah, what do you got to say to Adler?
Adler, since you're going to be in Georgia, Carolyn and I want you to drop down.
Okay, well, that's 4 hours, Larry, of driving. I'm sorry,
Well,
but
that's okay, though.
Yeah.
It's not even my trip, Larry. It is a family reunion
It's okay.
for
Good.
my wife's family. So
Right.
it's not even my trip. I'm not even in control. If I
So
had
it's
any
probably Saturday night before we can get there.
No, that's
It'd
not
be
what I'm
late.
saying. That's not what I'm saying. They think you're serious.
Larry,
that's true.
Larry, what do you think about you and Carolyn just coming to the family reunion?
That's a good idea.
That's Rick. That wasn't me.
Larry, I don't even want to go to the family reunion, buddy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Larry. It's not my trip, buddy. But you and Carolyn are very, very sweet, and we appreciate y'all.
I just sent it a picture. It'll be fine. Maybe we'll make it into a patch.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Patrick?
What is your favorite type of show tune? So for me growing up, it was call Goldberg 800-600-6014.
Okay, that's
not a show
That's
tune.
not
That's
a
a
jingle.
jingle.
That's a jingle. And I think that's what you meant.
That's what he meant.
I think that's what you meant.
Mine was looky.
Here comes Cookie.
Yeah.
That was good. You know what I didn't? You know what I didn't mind? Everybody goes to Milo's.
That's a pretty good one.
That wasn't a bad one. And of course, have another Nutter Butter peanut butter sandwich cookie.
Do you remember? And it wasn't a jingle, but the guy that used to go, nobody beats an auto plaza.
I mean, nobody.
What's the big and tall place?
Oh, yeah.
What's the big and tall place?
Yeah,
What is it?
that's a
what
Brad
is it?
Ryan.
Macmillan. Rick Burgess
Big and
Show.
tall.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Kit Kat song.
Hey, I was wondering why you hate Vince.
He wondered why you hated
Vince Gill.
Why do you, Rick?
Yeah,
He's a
really.
pretty good
Let's
guy.
talk about
Let me
that.
tell you what happened yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Don't hate a man for being good.
I don't.
And talented, and
It's
you're
not his
jealous.
fault he
Why
got
are you
called.
jealous of Vince Gill?
Here's how much y'all are wrong.
Why is Vince crying?
Because
I
Rick's
didn't-
jealous of him.
I didn't realize, I think it was Amazon Prime. I did not realize that the very tour that we took, I took Dad and Mom to. It was the last time
We
Dad
know
got to
you
see the
took them
Eagles.
to concert.
Make fun of that. Last time Dad got to see the Eagles. Let's all make fun of that.
Okay.
Okay, and so
Nobody's making fun
the
of
lineup that night was Vince Gill, and also what's Glenn Fry's son's name? Dylan Deacon. Same exact lineup. I guess it was 2018. And so I look on Amazon Prime. I had no idea that they recorded that lineup in concert at the Forum in L.A.
Yeah.
on that tour. I didn't know that concert was out there. And I watched, and I will say,
What was it on?
it was Amazon Prime.
Oh.
And I watched that concert last night to entertain myself. And Vince Gill, I had forgotten how many songs they let him sing.
Oh, really?
He sang New Kid in Town.
Really?
He sang Take It to the Limit.
Yeah, I saw
And he sang, what was the other one? It was Tequila Sunrise. And I thought to myself, why we got Deacon up here? Because I understand Take It to the Limit because that was Randy
Take It?
Meisner.
Yeah.
But if Deacon's up here and he's saying Take It Easy, can Deacon not handle New Kid in Town?
Yeah.
Can he not handle Tequila Sunrise?
That's a good point.
But they let Vince Gill sing that.
And that made you mad.
Didn't make me mad. I enjoyed it. And I even asked Cher, I said, listen to Vince Gill. Doesn't he sing well? And
So what changed?
And you know what else? He is a great guitar player.
Oh, yeah.
Now they let him pick a little bit.
Are you developing rude Tourette's? Because you've been very critical of Vince. Now you're complimenting him.
Now you
Well, what are we doing
I
here?
have not been critical of Vince.
Well,
I just
it's not Vince's fault.
right.
Vince, we need you. We got one. We got a man down. We need you.
By the way, you know what Timothy B. Schmidt did in that concert? And I noticed the band didn't really respond.
What?
And they didn't show him or anything. So Timothy B. Schmidt gets out there before he does I Can't Tell You Why. It says, hey, I just want to take a moment to acknowledge my predecessor. He's here tonight, Randy Meisner, the original bassist of the Eagles. And the band gave it nothing to it.
Oh, really?
It's almost like Don Henley saying, oh, yeah.
So what?
I think he's still mad at Randy Meisner.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah. And there was a little bit of this out in the audience. They didn't show him.
Hadn't he gone on in now?
I think you're right.
So.
So Don
Not
Henley,
that long ago.
Don Henley didn't have to worry about him anymore.
No.
Oh, my goodness.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened
That's
phone
true,
calls.
Rick.
Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. Just love the show. And just want to know if Greg had watched 1,000-Pound Sisters. And, we watched that show because it's a train wreck, but there's another show that comes on right after it, Suddenly Amish. And I tell you, that's the biggest train wreck I've ever seen. So I want to know if Greg has seen that show.
No, I thought about it, and but I never did. I saw the previews.
Suddenly Amish.
Yeah, we take these people from regular life, and they're now going to become Amish.
Ooh.
I noticed something you don't see a lot there.
Okay.
You don't see a lot of black Amish.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Yeah, but by the way, are there any
suddenly Amish?
Are there any black Amish other than a show?
That's a tough Google.
No. Kind of like Charlie Pride and country music.
Have you ever been to Amish country and said, "Oh, look, there's a brother"?
No, I don't think I have.
I have.
See what Grok says.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
How do I say? Are there Amish brothers? Do I say it like that? Or
probably
what do
not.
I put? Okay.
But I haven't watched it, but I did. I was going to try it, and I just never.
He said it's pretty good. Trainwreck. You might want to have a look-see.
Yeah.
That's what you love.
I got to catch up on Sisters.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
There are documented cases of black people in Amish, and it's through more so through adoption, and then there are some rare historical conversions. There's a small number of adult converts or integrated individuals. So the Amish welcome everybody as long as you're willing to, churn a little butter and throw your cell phone out the window. I think it's okay. I know I played half of this clip already, but I want to play the rest of it. I'm going to restart it from the top. I'm sorry, but former NBA player Inez Cantor Freedom, he changed his name to Freedom after becoming a naturalized American citizen. He became a citizen the right way, legally, and loves America and continues to sing its praises about the opportunity and the personal rights, personal freedom that you have in America and how China does not. He is talking, once again, I know I set this up last break, sorry about that, talking about Eileen, I don't think I'm saying that right, Eileen Gu, G-U. She's an American-born woman who defected to the Chinese Olympic team for money, and nobody cares. Nobody in the media cares. In fact, they're talking about how great she is. And in the NBA, we had all those protests going on in the NBA, but nobody cared about all the forced labor, the camps that millions of Uyghurs are being sent to. Inez Cantor Freedom raised public awareness about that while he was in the NBA, but the NBA wanted their money from the Chinese market, so they silenced Inez Cantor Freedom. Here he is once again on Laura Ingram's show on Fox talking about this Olympic defector. Check it out.
Thank you for having me, Laura. I'm just going to say she's a traitor. She was born in America, she raised in America, lives in America, and choose to compete against her own country for literally the worst human rights, abuser on the planet, China. She built her fame in a free country and then choose to represent an authoritarian regime, which, while chasing endorsement deals, linked by watching dog groups and mass detention and forced labor camps, she chose to play for a country literally responsible for the deaths of tens of millions of his own people, and literally running a concentration camp while we are talking. And instead of the country where she was born and given the opportunity. So you don't just get to enjoy freedom of U.S. as citizenship while acting literally a global PR asset for the Chinese Communist Party. So she should definitely, pay for the consequences.
A recent just political story of the day, how the news moves, 24 hours, this is the biggest deal in the world, and we don't really hear about it again. By the way, whatever happened to the Ilhan Omar attacker? We moved on from that really quick. That went nowhere. I wonder why. We don't talk about that Ilhan Omar attacker anymore. Well, the big story, I guess, over the last few days was Stephen Colbert had on Tallarico. Tallarico, is it James Tallarico? I should really know this. And I try not to pay too close of attention to this stuff, but just enough to kind of tell. Yeah, it's James Tallarico. All right, so he's a Texas state representative. He's running against Jasmine Crockett. Colbert and Tallarico got together to claim that Trump doesn't want Tallarico on, and the FCC is shutting us down. And really, Colbert is just trying to set him up to be some kind of martyr like Jimmy Kimmel was. He saw how much accolades Jimmy Kimmel got during his martyrdom, being silenced for that's not what actually occurred. It wasn't Trump's administration that had anything to do with him being pulled off the air, Kimmel that is, but of course everybody praised him as a martyr. Anyways, Colbert trying to get some of that and also prop up Tallarico over Jasmine Crockett. They don't want Jasmine Crockett in, and Jasmine Crockett is slowly realizing that. They didn't want to give Jasmine Crockett equal time on the Colbert Show because they want Tallarico to win. They don't care. They're shutting out an African-American woman, but and you're going to see in this press conference here, Jasmine Crockett slowly realized that Stephen Colbert and the Democrats are working together to keep her out of the spotlight, and hopefully Tallarico will take her place. Check this out.
We did receive information suggesting that the federal government did not shut down this segment, number one. That is my understanding, that the federal government didn't shut this down, and we will do an official statement once we get another official statement that we anticipate is going to be coming.
We are back. Thank you for being with us today, America. Much to cover. The only thing I was saying when I watched the Eagles, and Don Henley has announced he thinks this is the end because we've heard this before. And he pulled what we call the Urban Meyer. I want to spend more time with my family, with my kids, and my organizations, and I'm trying to save the planet, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And
Mount Walden's Wood.
And he, but I guess when I went back and looked when they put through this lineup out there, Glenn Fry had passed. If you've got Deacon Fry, his son, and he sings "Take It Easy," sounds fine.
Is that all he sings?
He sings part of like a song they released in 2007
that nobody wanted to hear.
Greg. Oh. And so you've got Vince Gill over there, and now who
you don't like?
No, not true. What I'm saying is, so they really replaced Glenn Fry with two people. So, do you kind of want to say pick one? I mean, do you need Dylan Fry if you have Vince Gill?
Well, you've already given some of the Glenn Fry songs to Vince, right?
Right. Do we need? Is it just this is his son, so he's going to play with the some? Vince really?
I know the son left for a little while.
He did. So is that what did? Is that when Vince came in? It's not, because I saw this lineup.
Oh, that's
so
true.
What I'm saying is, Vince Gill replaced Glenn Fry is really the deal, and we just have Deacon Fry every now and then because it's heartwarming. I mean, it's
because
Vince Gill is the superior guitar player. He's the superior singer. It's
maybe.
Is this
when he took a little time off? Vince stepped in and never fully gave it.
Is
back.
This the Eagles with special guest special guest Vince Gill?
Well, Vince has been with him since 2017,
right?
So and I think the reason he was chosen is because of his vocal range. He can really sing anything.
But why do we need Deacon Fry?
That's just a charity.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
it's daddy.
It's a nepotism gig.
What's different but similar,
which is not a bad word.
When Lindsey Buckingham leaves Fleetwood Mac, they replace him with Mike, Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers.
Oh yeah, with Mike Campbell.
Mike Campbell, because Lindsey Buckingham is a very good guitar player.
Very
also.
good. Mm-hmm. Plays has a weird style.
But then they bring the guy from Crowded House in to replace him on vocals.
But in this case,
it's different because
where I would push back is that Vince Gill can sing and play.
Yeah, he can. That's the difference.
Mike Campbell can't.
That's what I'm saying. It's more of a two. I get the two-man with him.
I do too.
Because you play very good, Mike Campbell, but you're not known for your singing. And hey, Crowded House guy, you sing good. So we're going to take two of y'all and make one.
I'll be honest. Sometimes the stages look crowded.
Yeah, okay.
There's a lot of folks up
Plus,
there.
with Vince's ability to harmonize, it's just it fits the band.
Right. Well,
thank you, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you,
Thanks.
Gemini.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, he's got a kind of a harmony-driven sound. He can do anything.
Right.
His range is amazing.
Right.
I don't know why Rick hates him.
I don't either.
Right.
I'm still trying to figure this out.
I thought this was a compliment
you
to Vince
played
Gill.
softball with the man. He was extremely nice. We love his wife, Amy. They've been on the show multiple times. They have a history
when did
with
it
us.
turn?
When did it turn?
I just
Is
complimented
it all about
Vince
the
Gill.
sphere? Is it all about the sphere? And we blame Howard O'Neill because he was like, they didn't miss a beat, and you got mad about it?
I didn't get mad about
You
it.
kind of did.
I said when Joe Walsh is not in the lineup, it matters.
Understood.
Right.
But, I mean, you'd fall asleep anyway going, never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Look, I just, was that not a compliment to Vince Gill, what I just did?
Well, kind of a back door.
Plus, I mean, anyway.
It really-
Don Henley and Vince are like old buddies anyway, so it was easy.
How do you know that? You Googling?
No, I'm just telling you.
Googling.
I've never heard that Vince Gill and Don Henley were old-time buddies.
Long-time buddies. Just, I mean, if you'll listen when
It's
Vince
Rick
is talking
from the
to
Pure Prairie League. They don't go that far back.
Yeah, well, so and then we had we got Timothy B. Schmidt. And is he tired of anybody bringing up what he did before the Eagles?
Poco.
Yeah,
one hit.
Mm-hmm. But then, anyway, how about this? I'll say this: I don't think they let Timothy B. Schmidt sing enough.
He sings well. Good background.
He should
guy.
get to sing a little more. What?
Well, Glenn. It was Glenn.
Okay, so you had that wrong.
Well, it was either Don Henley or
You had best
Glenn.
friends with
I
Glenn
don't
Fry.
know.
I mean,
All
with
I know
Don
is
Henley. It was
Joe
Glenn Fry.
Walsh praised the decision and said it was the best fit ever.
Right. Praise.
I have no problem with
Just
Vince
saying.
Gill being there. I
Golly.
wondered why we have two people when Vince Gill can clearly do all of it. That's all I'm saying. I think that's a fair statement.
And don't you think if you pick somebody, they almost have to know how to be in the band, like they need to know their role and how. And they just said it was an easy fit.
Well, he's a pro.
Yeah,
but my goodness, he's
That
in
you
the
don't
grand,
like.
he's in the Grand Old Opera. Everybody knows that.
Have you seen? Gordon Moat is a great follow, and he's talking about Nashville.
Yes,
he's
I've seen
behind
this.
every band.
I've
The
seen it.
4-note challenge.
I've seen it.
With Vince.
Yes,
you probably hated every
You sent it
second
to
of
me. You'll send me a video. I've seen it.
Well,
okay.
Just trying to educate you a little bit.
Also,
It's not all college football.
College football.
So anyway.
Yeah, Rick, calm down.
I was
pretty good.
How I
There's
ended
more
up
to
hearing
life.
it, I tried to say I spent time watching Vince Gill, and now it's turned into I'm against Vince Gill.
Well, I don't know what happened. Yeah.
Yeah, this is what happens.
That's pretty much where we're at.
This is what
Mhm.
happens when you're bold enough to just say, has anybody thought about this?
Does it help to say that Vince has even said, "Hey, the Eagles aren't as good without Glenn, and I'm not trying to replace him." I mean, he's even
Rick
come out
had
and
it
said
different.
that.
He said they
No.
weren't as good without him.
Could Glenn Fry play the guitar and sing as good as Vince Gill?
Not really.
Vince
but
is
he sounds more like the Eagles.
Vince
Yes,
is
he
a
does.
pro. He knows his role,
Right.
and he's just coming in to keep things going.
Cut some slack, Rick.
And I'm just saying for
I didn't
people that went, they said it was very enjoyable. It was a great concert.
I saw it. I was there.
I'm just.
I
Yeah,
was
well,
literally
apparently you
in
don't
an
remember.
arena,
Evidently
and I
not.
saw it.
Don't understand.
Did I
want
want to hear one of Vince Gill's songs that I didn't know in the set list? I didn't.
No, there was no reason for that.
Now, if you're going to let
Even
Vince,
if it's one you know, there's no reason for
well,
it.
if you're going to let Vince Gill sing a song, though, let's not pick the one they picked when I was there.
If you're going to play a Vince Gill song.
I want to hear Vince Gill sing that about the country music guy that died and go up there on the mountain and rest. That's a great song.
Yeah, it's good.
I guess you're mad with Henley trying to keep the legacy alive.
No,
Keep it going, guys.
no. Henley pulls an Urban Meyer now, and what's going to happen is the Eagles are going to stop, and we're going to say, "Good, we got out of there before it got sad." And by the way, it's not sad; they're still fantastic. And then what's going to happen? Don Henley's going to get divorced again or something, and we're going to have to go. They're going to have to go back on
and
tour.
They're not
again.
going to sound as good.
Right. I mean, how many more times? I mean, my goodness, Joe Walsh is 78 years old, but
Wow.
still bringing it. By the way.
Right.
Yep.
So anyway,
I guess you know more than Don Henley.
no, I'm not saying that. I was confused by we have two to replace Fry when Vince Gill can do it all.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Vince.
So just bringing the boy out there. That's just for the heart. Is that heartstrings?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium.
It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, share it with your friends, tell it, make your kids listen to it, all that good stuff. Thank y'all so much. We appreciate y'all. Without you, there is no show. I don't know what to play here in this break. Some nostalgic jingles from the 2000s or some politics stuff. What are y'all feeling? While you're thinking about that, let me play this quick clip for you. This is Stephen A. Smith. He's talking about racism in America, and CBS asks him if he worries about racism, and I think Stephen A. Smith's answer is fantastic. Check it out. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. This is courtesy of CBS. Is it CBS? Yeah, CBS News. Appreciate y'all watching, and here it is.
Does you worry about racism if he ran for president? No. I know it exists. I know that you can't escape it, but I do not believe it is as prevalent as some on the left would like us to believe. I do believe a vast majority of Americans judge you on the content of your individual character rather than the color of your skin. I think a lot of people in America, especially in this day and age, now more so than ever before, it's not about race. It's about the fact that they don't give a damn about it because they got their own problems. That's entirely different than believing they are superior to you and they want to hold you back from ascending. That's not what's going on to the degree that it was decades ago. What's going on now is that we have more white Americans and others suffering and worried about the state of our nation. And because they're concerned about that, that's where their worries lie.
I took a Uber yesterday because my van was in the shop, and it just, wow, what a headache that was. Well, hey, love that. But my Uber driver was a black guy, and we talked politics the entire time, and it was fantastic. And he just talked about how he wants his kids to be fed a message of living a good life and how you're responsible for your actions, and if you make good choices, you will have a good life, generally speaking. It was great talking politics with that guy yesterday. And at the end of the day, we reiterated that when everything seems so divided, people really have a lot more in common than many people would like us to believe. There are some people that I fundamentally disagree with, and one of those people is, what's his name? McBride. He's a man that dresses like a woman, is in Congress. I'm sorry, y'all. This is why I stopped doing this, because I'm not very good at it. But I saw a lot of Sarah. Thank you, Sarah McBride, representative out of Delaware, and this is called gaslighting. This is what gaslighting is. If you're wondering what gaslighting is, this is gaslighting, and this is a person that I don't agree with very much at all. This is a man dressed as a woman, and this is Representative Sarah McBride talking about how. And very unfortunate timing on this because of that horrible scene we saw at the hockey game just right after this statement was made. Check it out.
We should be clear that the consequences of this anti-trans effort, not only out of proximity, but out of intentionality, will include consequences for women of all backgrounds. Because at the end of the day, transphobia, homophobia, misogyny, and sexism are all rooted in the same prejudice. The belief that one perception at birth should dictate who you are, how you act, what you do, who you love, and how you dress. And it's why threats toward trans people are threats toward all women.
Bad timing on that. Look, I don't want anybody to be hurt. I want adults to be able to live their life the way that they want to live their life. I want people to be free. I'm a freedom guy. But we don't have to play along with a fantasy. You're trying to force us to play along with that fantasy, and that's not right. I'm not going to cater to your mental illness. Here is, I think I have time for this. Yeah, here's Trump talking about how he could yo-yo the economy if he wanted to. He could make it look like the numbers are amazing, just like Joe Biden did. We saw his hiring numbers. Number one, they were inflated. Number two, all those numbers came from a lot of those numbers came from people that were hired by the government. So federal hires. Every positive number that came out of the Biden administration was false, inflated, and led to more government. And that's terrible. Check this out. Trump's talking about just that. I'll probably have to cut this clip halfway off. Sorry.
Would you like to see the dollar's value decline more? Would that be helpful? No, I'd want it to be just seek its own level, which is the fair thing to do. You could have it. I could have it go up or go down like a yo-yo. I'll give you an example. Unemployment. I could create the greatest unemployment numbers or employment numbers ever. All I have to do is hire 3 million people and put them into the federal government.
That's what Biden did.
And you have 10 people, for one job, right?
That's right.
And what we've done is we've cut the federal employees and they've gone to the private sector. Right. But if I wanted, I could hire 1 million people tomorrow, put them in the federal government, and she'd be writing a story. Unbelievable employment.
All here ready to go. America, you can join us at 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869. And you can text us or call us using that number. All right, so as we start the hour, Greg from Tex Nation. Greg, did you see on 1,000 Pound Sisters that Amy is half blind because her mom slept with the litter box under her bed when she was pregnant?
Rick, that may be in this week's episode because I haven't seen it yet, but you need to see their mom. She's pretty one.
Litter box under the bed.
That caused her to be born with blindness in her eye. I think she's got one eye don't work.
Was it toxic toxoplasmosis that she got? Anybody
I have
know?
no idea.
Okay, that's a thing it causes real problems.
I'd like to hear Amy try to say it.
Oh yeah. Now hold on.
Okay.
This is from what? This is from a litter box?
It's common.
It's common to do what?
In humans?
It's these people that just have animal dung lying around. Right. And this one, it was apparently under the bed while she was pregnant. Caused her baby to be all blind in one eye.
I had to clean my wife's cat's litter box while she was pregnant because cleaning the litter box during pregnancy is toxoplasmosis. It's a parasitic infection, causes miscarriage, stillbirth, all kinds of problems.
Serious stuff.
You
should not have a litter box under your bed.
Is it old Lefty that's looking to the left? Is that the one?
I think it is, yeah. The other ones make fun of her and hurt her feelings every now and then.
Do they really?
Yeah, they've made a few cracks at her.
Have they really?
What do they say?
I forget what it. I one because the one of the sisters got mad and said we all make fun of each other. Now you're gonna get all mad about it.
I agree with that.
She gave that speech.
Lighten up, Francis.
Yeah, she gave her one of those. That was a couple of seasons ago.
It's her left eye. Yes, toxoplasmosis is why she's legally blind in her left eye.
That's why.
That? Right.
Amy's mom contracted the parasite while pregnant with her, causing scarring on Amy's eyes.
Well, how about that? Over a stupid cat.
About that this week.
Maybe that's the case. I hate that.
I bet you.
Also,
done a lot of things.
A question we threw out earlier, only this show follows this kind of stuff. Has anyone ever seen that many black people that are Amish? Actually, someone found out that it's a very small percentage of the Amish population. Most of them adopted children.
Okay.
Now, can you imagine? You finally get adopted.
Right.
And then you're like,
if you grew up in that,
right? No, I think it's actually a good thing.
Yeah,
I think there's a lot more good than bad from that. But it'd be a little bit of a setback when you realize, oh wow, so I got adopted and I'm Amish.
Yeah,
and now we've
turning lots of butter.
Yeah, but you know what? There's a lot of simplicity to that lifestyle that is intrinsic. But how about this? I consider it to be attractive.
Yeah.
I mean, just taking life and making it simple.
There's a time when I might have been Amish.
And they work a little harder than I think probably any of us realize.
Love their furniture.
And had to be, we take that on. First time we had to raise a barn, we'd probably be like, wow.
Yeah.
I'm going to stop next time I pass. There's an Amish furniture place that I pass sometime that's down your neck of the woods, Rick. And It's got an open barn concept.
Open
and the
bar?
Barn.
Oh,
and
you wish, Greg. Gosh, Greg.
I was like,
I
I'm
had the
in.
GPS.
Greg, start putting a pair of overalls on.
But you can just see it's just wide open, and there's just furniture all over the place.
No,
they stop so bad.
Yeah, there's no drinking.
You want to buy the furniture?
I just want to look.
Oh, you just want to look?
Maybe buy something.
You don't know, rocking chair, something like that.
Speedy,
They're not big on sweets either.
Hey, they're expensive too.
You would, don't know
tough.
if you'd struggle.
It's tough.
No beer, no sweets.
All right.
But I don't know. They make pies, so you like all
They're
that.
not. They're not big on taking naps and sleeping a lot either, Rick.
They sleep. They sleep great.
They do sleep
with
great.
a clear conscience.
Well, they wouldn't. Well.
I'll tell you one thing. You fall asleep at one doctor's appointment, and everybody's on it. Boy, everybody's put a label on you.
And somebody here I can relate with. Looks like a young lady here. It is year of the legs for me too. I'm so sore. I feel like I got the flu. I get it. Your body aches. How do you continue? It's hard.
Are you sore?
Yes. You're
struggling?
Yeah, you just
From
kind of
the
got a little
real-
bit of dead leg, empty feeling down there.
On your legs.
That's what we're talking about.
Right. Well, you'll leave things
On
open.
the
ended.
real
Yeah, we're
world.
talking about the legs. So if I go, that's what I'm hitting.
Okay, I'm just going to say this. I just got in the car. I just pulled the door shut, and all of a sudden, boom, the radio comes on.
Year of the legs.
And I hear you saying, "Oh, wow, things are dead and a little sleepy down there."
Well, we were talking about the legs. I hate you missed that.
I know, but what I'm talking about, what if somebody missed that?
Well, it's
Which
just
is
on
possible.
them. They're figuring it out now.
Okay.
So when I go, that's the leg.
Is it?
Yep. And boy, that hurt just then.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
I was a little sore yesterday too. By the way, I did a little bit better on Tuesday. And got after it.
And it's tough too when you're doing legs and then working on sod in the backyard. I'm replacing a little bit of sod, and had to lay down a couple of about a little bit of patch there behind the main heavily traveled area where the dogs have messed it up. Just trying to get ready for the new year, and down there digging a lot and up and down.
Yep, tough.
It's tough. You got dead legs.
Yep, it is. You
Fight through it though.
But you do have to fight through. That's making them stronger and making them maybe larger. I don't know.
Makes noise. I know that.
Right.
Oh!
Yeah. Are you on your creatine?
I take my 5 milligrams a day. I probably
That's
need to
all?
go to 10.
5?
Just one scoop in the morning.
That's not going to do any good.
When did you become an expert?
What are you, a nutritionist now?
You were anti-creatine until yesterday.
I know.
But
you
it's
used to make
10.
fun of me taking
It's
it.
10. He
5
needs
and
more
5.
he needs more than 5.
Especially if those legs are going to get bigger.
Right.
Well, I mean,
That's
at first it was just take 5. Now everybody's saying take 10.
no. What are you trying to do? If you want to get those legs bigger, 5 ain't going to do it.
No, it had nothing to do with the legs.
I
was taking this long before you.
I know. What about a little help?
It was more just the whole benefits of creatine.
All right,
cognitive everything.
Stand up.
Why?
I'm checking progress. Okay.
How's it going?
What are you doing? Why am I
Before
the
and
target?
after.
Well, those are some skinny jeans.
They're jeans. They're not skinny jeans.
Well, they're not on you. You're right. But I mean, I think they meant.
You stand up. Let me check you out. Oh, you got skinny pants on.
That's your goal right there.
Go ahead, Bowleg.
My calves are so big I can't even get my pants down.
Yeah.
So that's I don't see a lot of progress.
Rick, I've always told you
Right.
it's not about the size.
Well, I thought you were trying to make them bigger. I thought that's what you said.
I'd like for them to be bigger.
Right. I thought that was the goal.
Right.
I didn't say that.
I did break the calves out yesterday.
Did you?
Put me some shorts on.
Oh, did you? A little warmer now.
Working in the yard.
You need when you get home today, say, boy, it's warm weather. It's good news, Terry.
Honey, come on back here.
means-
Hey, you don't think leaning on the shovel with sod all around
Oh,
you? Shorts
yeah.
on?
Yeah.
Hey. Let's get it on.
Good night.
All right.
Buddy, that's not a vague song at all.
There's no hidden message. No.
It's not like
It ain't no backmasking.
I'm a little dirty, need a shower. All right, did that.
So
Yeah,
you
created
you
secondhand
put,
again.
you putting sod out again?
Yeah. So I don't know what to do with Cuddy.
Oh my gosh.
He keeps on messing with the new sod, and I get it. If I'm a dog and I've got I've got disturbed ground and there's probably stuff in it, and I'm like, oh, what's that?
Yeah.
But buddy, I'm about done. But there is about, I don't know, I went and got 10 pieces of sod and I laid that down. And then I needed a little bit more, so I went and got like 7, 8 more pieces yesterday and kind of finished it out.
Now, what does Cuddy keep doing? Flipping them upside down?
Yes, I walked out last night, and he's got one half up.
Oh, my God.
Digging all up under it.
Are you using the Thigh Master any?
Yeah. It's in my office. Terry asked me to actually bring that home. I need to do that.
That's the new design.
You would want me. It's the new design. It'll do it.
Okay. We'll be back.
They're proud of Sod, by the way.
Yeah, they like it. Hey, I like to see another scoop.
I'm sorry?
You got your 5 scoop. Get another 5 in.
Okay, so you're saying I was thinking about doing a scoop in the morning, scoop in the afternoon.
There you go.
What? But you're not shown.
Look, I've been on talking about creatine for years.
Yeah. Talking against it until yesterday.
You get older, you
it needs to be in our water, not fluoride.
That's right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
One, two, 1, 2, 3. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Give me a break. Woo! Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. That chocolate crispy taste is gonna make your day. And wherever you go, you hear the people say, give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that. Break me off a piece of that. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
Well, I was shopping for a new car, which one's me? A cool convertible or an SUV? Too bad I didn't know my credit was whack, cause now I'm driving off the lot in a used subcompact. F-R-E-E, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby. Saw their ads on my TV. Thought about going, but was too lazy. Now instead of looking fly and rolling fat, my legs are sticking to the vinyl and my posse's getting laughed at. F-R-E-E, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby.
Offer applies with enrollment and triple advantage.
Introducing Band-Aid brand antibiotic bandages with
Alrighty. A little bit of 90s nostalgia there for you. Doublemint gum was a really good one too. And then Sure deodorant. That was a good jingle too. All right, here's a clip from Josh Hawley. He is going to be interviewing or cross-examining Minnesota Attorney General. What's this guy's name again? Where is it? Keith Ellison. Thank you. So here's Josh Hawley talking to Keith Ellison. Watch how Keith Ellison is just so rude at the beginning of this thing. Like, you know the answer to that question. Josh Hawley is probably going to ask a lot of questions that he does know the answer to. That doesn't mean you don't have to answer the question, Keith Ellison. But Josh Hawley is going to talk about how, wait a second, we're looking at $250 million worth of fraud in the state of Minnesota. You were the Attorney General. How did you not know about this? I think you did know about it. Here's Josh Hawley examining the Attorney General of Minnesota. Check it out.
Mr. Ellison, let me start with you. You're the Attorney General of the state of Minnesota. Do I have that correct? That's a yes?
Sir, you're aware of my job. You know the answer to that.
You're not going to answer my questions? Are we going to start this way? Are you the Attorney General of the state of Minnesota, yes or no?
You know the answer.
Mr. Ellison, you're in my courtroom now. You're under oath. So I suggest that you answer my questions. You the chief law enforcement officer of the state of Minnesota, yes or no? Let's try another question. Are you familiar with the $9 billion in historic fraud out of your state, including the $250 million in the Feeding Our Future program alone? You familiar with that? Don't turn to the pages in your book to get your potted answers. Are you familiar with it? Yes or no?
Yes, I am familiar with it.
Very familiar, aren't you? Because the people who ran the Feeding Our Futures program came to you in your official office in the state capitol December 11th, 2021, and asked for your help in getting investigators off their backs. They complained to you for upwards of an hour about state investigators going after them, and they begged you to help them. And you agreed to it, amazingly. And we know you did.
That's not
because
true.
it's all caught on tape.
Yeah, it is
Every
caught on-
single sentence is caught on tape. Here's what you said. Let's
And
take a look.
obviously you didn't listen
said,
to the
it's not a
tape.
question. You said to them, send me the names of all these folks who are investigating them. You said to them, send me their names. And I'll take that list and I'll call the person over at education who is investigating them and say, what's going on? Why am I getting these complaints? Then he went on to say, I already have my team working on this. What day should we get together to discuss it again? You made pledge after pledge to them. You said, we've got to make sure this guy who's investigating them stops it. You said, you have my attention. I'm concerned about this. You said, let's go fight these people, meaning the people who were investigating the fraud. Why'd you do it? Why'd you help them?
Are you going to let me answer?
Please, we're all ears.
So first of all, you're cherry picking quotes out of there.
Why did you help
I
them?
thought you were going to let me answer.
Why did you
Are you
help
going to let
them?
me answer?
Why did you help
You
them?
let me answer and I'll answer you.
Tell the truth and I'll let you answer.
I will tell the truth.
Good.
Let's do that.
That'd be a nice change. Why'd you help them?
Now see, Mr. Chairman, I didn't come here to be insulted. I came here voluntarily.
You came here for the truth. Let's have it. Why did you help them? The quotes are here. They're in black and white, and every member of this audience can listen to the recording. It's 54 minutes long.
All right, thanks for being here today, guys. Have enjoyed hanging out. Let me give you a little email here that I got from Jesse. Jesse from Huntsville. Jesse in Huntsville says, hey, I played a little ball too, Burge. Played a little ball, left it out there on the field. I'd do it all over again, even though we never won a championship. I'm 49. I have a broke ankle, torn ACL, fractured both elbows. Had neck injuries, 4 cracked ribs. Been listening to the show for years, and my birthday was 2 months ago. And my wife, Laura, bought me the Relief Factor as part of my gift. Maybe the best gift she's ever given me other than our kids. 7 weeks into it, I am really feeling great. No longer standing in the hot shower for 20 minutes each day, hoping to get rid of aches and pains. I wish I'd been smart enough to start this on my own, but now I'll never stop. Well, there it is. Jesse, I'm glad to hear that. Take it every day. Relief Factor. Man, I can't imagine. If it's the things that inflammation causes, you'll really, really see a difference with these 4 botanicals and some fish oil. It really is great stuff. It gets to the foundation of the problem, and if inflammation is that foundation, it will help to resolve the issue. Not going to happen overnight. It's not going to mask the pain. It's going after it. So for $19.95, you get 3 weeks worth, and you will know at the end of the 3 weeks whether you have a similar story to Jesse. And if you do, definitely let us hear from you. A couple of items. Did not do this yesterday. Can't believe we didn't. Holding Greg accountable.
What?
Do you know what yesterday was, Greg?
No.
25 years ago yesterday, Dale Earnhardt went on in.
Oh, that's right. I
Dale
didn't know it was the 25th.
That is all you.
Yeah. I actually have had a chance to look at it, but I recorded they had a special they on Fox Sports for one or somewhere.
Greg, do you
entitled? We just lost Dale Earnhardt. That was the title.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Greg, we have that?
Wow. I haven't watched it yet.
We have that.
I'm gonna watch it and the 1,000-Pound Sisters.
I want to
Same.
ask you, Greg,
Just one back to back.
Right. See if you remember. How old was Dale Earnhardt Sr. when he passed?
Ooh,
it's
50s.
I guess it's right again here.
Was he in the 50s?
Speedy?
I don't know. I'm going to say 59.
You know he was only 49 years old.
49.
Wow.
That don't seem right.
Man.
How about that?
Really?
How about that?
Man,
Now
that's
feels a little
sad.
different, doesn't it?
It
Feels
was
a little
already
different.
sad, but it's real sad.
I got less than 9 years to become a racing legend.
Yes, you do.
Good.
Great.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought
I guess I should have guessed in the 40s.
I thought I was under a lot of pressure when I was hitting 33.
That's right. Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
That's not in good taste.
All right. It was Ash Wednesday just yesterday.
Yeah, sorry.
Here
they were referring to it a lot during the race. I knew it had to be 20 or 25, something like that, the way they were giving it a lot.
Mm-hmm. Well, you want to hear the announcement?
Sure.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, this is Mike Helton.
Yes.
There you go, Greg. He was the NASCAR president at the time.
Oh, man.
One of the toughest announcements that I've ever personally had to make. But after the accident in Turn 4 at the end of the Daytona 500, we've lost Dale Earnhardt.
Yeah. I remember it. I was working storm trouble.
Were you?
Yeah, a bad storm had hit, and we were working that whole weekend, and we had the radio on, and we heard who won, and then we knew there was a crash, but nobody. Then we went back to work, and then later that night we were going in a restaurant to eat, and it was on television.
And I remember Michael Waltrip won the race.
Yep.
And Darrell was on the call, and he couldn't. He was so worried about Earnhardt because he knew that something was wrong.
And and the wreck again, if you understand physics, it's a horrible wreck, but it did not look like it was. So you see the impact there. It's just but just to the eye, when it looks at it, you don't understand how much of an impact that is. It looks pretty simple.
It didn't look so catastrophic, but there you go.
And if they had, of course, we're reactive as a society. If they had what they have now, safety-wise, it wouldn't have killed him.
Yeah.
I know.
The halo or whatever, Greg? Or
that, and then the walls. They got the walls now.
Yeah. The walls give now.
Okay.
And then, the Hans device.
Hans device. That's it, not the halo, the Hans.
Yeah, that's right.
And Sterling Marlin is the one that clipped him, right?
Yeah.
If I,
but he didn't do anything.
He didn't mean
wrong.
to, of course not. No, but.
Mm-hmm.
You blame Sterling Marlin?
No, I remember he did an interview on it because didn't he have the line kind of and Dale?
He came up under him.
Yeah.
And Schrader, he was the first one.
Okay.
There goes Junior running towards him.
Oh no.
So there they go. They're out front.
Yeah.
Now, he owns those two cars, and he's driving the other.
My goodness.
I never knew we had inside his car footage.
Oh yeah, look at that right there in the wall. Boom.
Oh my.
Yeah. See, they were who all Kenny Irwin.
Mm-hmm.
He got killed. Same type wreck. Same type of injury. It's like a fracture at the base of the skull because everything just you go from 200 to nothing.
Right.
And your body can't handle it.
Your body can't handle that kind of force.
So there you go. Yeah, usually, we see these where the car's flipping and going up in the air and everything, and then the guy walks away, and you're like, wow, that looked awful. Yeah.
But that's exactly what you don't want. But now, like you said, with the walls and the Hans device, it's not a death sentence like it once was.
Yeah.
It's still, you don't want it. It's still quite a rattle.
You mean Ernie Irvin had the same injury? He didn't die, but it messed him up.
Yeah, I forgot about him, Swerving Irvin.
Yeah.
So anyway, that was 25 years ago yesterday.
My goodness.
And
I didn't see. I was not in the NASCAR world. Didn't know it was already 25 years ago. Didn't know Dale Jr. was already racing alongside him. I did not know that at all until seeing this. This came across my feed yesterday because there's an account on X called 25 Years Ago, and they're kind of live tweeting as things happen day by day. Like this happened 25 years ago. This happened 25 years ago. And that popped up. So
how about that? Well, yeah, it was. So, Greg, you were supposed to be with us, but you had to work a storm.
Yeah.
Because I remember Bubba and I were doing an XFL game.
Yeah. That's right.
And we were doing that in Birmingham at Legion Field, and somebody stuck their head in. I can't remember who it was. Bubba probably remembers it, but stuck their head in and said, "Hey, Dale Earnhardt just got killed." And we were like, "What?"
Wow.
Yeah, because we were in the press box. So, and there was a game that day, and we were the play-by-play team. And you normally were with us, but because of the storm, you weren't there.
Yep.
Yep. So I remember that. So, yeah, it was in watching Dale Jr. running, trying to get news and all that. That's terrible.
So it's bad.
Yeah.
And the merch, was just flying off the shelves.
Oh yeah.
Just like people just doing something to commemorate him,
Yeah, so it was one of those moments, and honestly, I think the loss, even though he was 49, which meaning I don't know how much longer he was going to race, but the industry has changed a lot and all that, but they've never so far, they've never found that guy. He brought so much to the sport of spectators and interest and. You love him or you hate him or whatever it is, and they haven't quite found, because even when you saw Johnson and all the dominance that he had at one run, he just didn't have the personality that brought everybody to the sport. Even though he was a great driver and had incredible success, but he was more than just successful. He had a mystique and an aura about him that helped the sport a lot.
Oh yeah.
And helped everybody. Everybody's boat rose on the Dale Earnhardt
it was
water.
at its most popular it's ever been.
Yeah. And so maybe they will find that person again, but the sport may have changed so much that it's not really set up for that.
I know.
Yeah. Bottom of the hour, we'll be back. More to come. And if we can get another chance to chat with you before we get out of here, we will. But there's more to cover that is out there today, and we'll jump into that when we come back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX TateLean.com. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, America, thank you for being with us today. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Burge in the one seat. Thanks for being here with us. So some other things that we have not touched on. So last weekend, Sherry and I were visiting one of our sons, and we were in Atlanta. And so there was a couple times that he took us somewhere. I can't remember where it was. And we ended up being downtown Atlanta, which is a thrill a minute. And and so
what a place to be.
Yes, we're downtown. I actually had a conversation with the homeless guy, and I said, "You guys," he said, "Hey, how about a little something?" And I said, "Hey, I don't have any cash." I said, "You guys got to be hurting. Y'all got to get a swiper."
Yeah,
I said, none of us.
Did you tell him that?
Yeah, he didn't.
Get him one of them cubes.
Yeah, I said that, but a lot of people just don't carry cash anymore, and it has to hurt the homeless.
Yeah, the panhandling
business has
really
to be
felt
bad.
the crunch.
But anyway, that was not the point of this conversation. But so we're in traffic, and all of a sudden we look, and Sherry and I both look, and Sherry's like, "What's on top of that car?" And I'm like, "What is that?" And all of a sudden, Brooks, our son, who we were visiting, said, "Those are the driverless cars."
Oh, that's right.
And I said, "What?" And so I look, and there they are in traffic.
Look at that,
guys. Let me tell you something. That's exactly what we saw. That is the weirdest
and they're
looking
in that traffic.
The weirdest looking thing when you look in the front seat, and there's no one in the passenger seat, there's no one in the driver's seat, and there's people in the back seat.
And I'm supposed to just get in that and go.
It is so weird to see these, and they were everywhere. They were all over Atlanta.
Wow.
And
instead of Waymo, it's Wayno.
Wayno.
So I asked Sherry, I said, "Any way you get one of those?" She said, "No way."
I just feel like you get trapped and you can't get out, and it just heads toward Carolina or somewhere.
I got to tell you, I think I would.
That'd be mine.
If I was,
would you?
If I was needing to get to point A to point B, I think I'll.
That's all you have.
Sometimes I'll just try anything.
So what if the door's just locked and all of a sudden it says, "I can't get out. What am I going to do?"
Well,
you're with me now.
Well, here's one of the reasons.
You belong to me.
Tesla has now released new full driving safety data, and it is 10 times safer than a person driving.
What?
That's right, Adler. That's the
maybe it is, but I don't care.
Yes, I'm just going to read the numbers to you, and then I'm going to show you examples of the Teslas avoiding accidents on their own. Now, what Rick was talking about, these driverless ones, is the Waymo, and that's the ones with all this junk on top.
I saw Waymo, Adler.
Waymo uses LiDAR. It's a type of radar. It's like a bat, sending out that kind of signal.
Right.
Teslas use just cameras.
Okay.
It's just a camera analyzing that data with artificial intelligence, and it drives itself. Waymo uses LiDAR. Elon Musk has been anti-LiDAR for a while.
Okay.
He says that LiDAR gets
Thumbs down on LiDAR?
You get so much less information. Like LiDAR would have a really hard time with like a trash bag waving on the street. It would say, "I think that's a person."
I got
you. It also struggles in rain. Really, really struggles in rain.
Oh, well, it's going to rain.
I know. So from the jump.
So how about this? I won't get in one of those in Atlanta.
Not when it's raining.
The Waymos are getting all kinds. They'll get stuck in a loop they'll just go around and round in a roundabout.
That'd be me.
Waymos have lots of problems.
Well, I'm not getting in that then.
But the Tesla self-driving, they released some new numbers with the fully self-driving, and it's called fully self-driving FSD.
Ooh, but it just say
supervised, supervised, because that means you are sitting in the driver's seat, you are supervising, you are watching the car drive itself. You are supervising the car.
Nobody up there on Waymo.
Fully drive itself. Right.
Waymo didn't have anybody up there.
Waymo is going driverless.
Yeah.
So when you look at total major collisions, when you look at miles per major collision, the Teslas with full self-driving, parentheses, supervised, they go about 5.5 million miles before their accident. Just if you just average all the miles.
Okay.
The average person goes 500,000 miles. So you've got 5 million miles without an accident, and you got 500,000 miles without an accident.
And my hand is up. I understand it's still a crash. Are any of those, do they count like if just some idiot human driver hits you?
Yes.
And it's not even the car's fault?
Yes, that all counts.
Okay.
And so here's just some B-roll for you guys to see of Teslas avoiding accidents using full self-driving. Here's somebody ran a red light.
Oh, wow.
Here's a side swipe.
No, we don't know.
Watch out there. Well, here's what the computer sees right here. And look, avoiding deer or dogs on the side of the road. This is what the computer sees. It's trying to follow the blue path, and it's keeping space between you and the car, and it sees everything all around you as well. Look, it's backing up to get out of the way of that bus. It's
Rick,
looking
you're not
at the
going to make
lights.
good time in that, buddy. It's not going to speed.
It's looking at the color. Well, you can put it on. It's got fast speeds.
Excuse me?
Yes, people are like, whoa, this is crazy. It's going very fast.
Wait a minute. I can speed?
You can put it in hurry up mode. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll just say it. I needed that when I was driving my truck.
Yes, Greg.
Yeah,
think of this. You'd still have a truck.
You would.
You would, buddy.
People running a red light. Look, it slowed down
Greg,
for this
we've
dog.
actually put out a version of
Greg, all those dogs you hit.
Oh, I know.
No,
and I
you
hit a
wouldn't-
lot of
you wouldn't have been in a ravine.
That's right.
Look at that. Pack of deer.
Deer everywhere.
See, it sees the deer. You
I've
can
hit
see
them
it
too.
seeing the deer.
Oh, and that one went right in front of it.
Oh,
Watch
no.
out.
Like, Grandma, get out of the way. That's a Subaru.
Easy.
motorcycle.
What are you doing?
What are you doing, Paw Paw?
Yes. So, and look, even in the rain, it does pretty well, guys.
Pretty well.
Pretty well.
Well,
Oh, my
better
goodness.
than Waymo.
Well,
better
that's like
than
saying
LiDAR.
If I go hurry up mode, will it stop for the police?
Yes. It,
What
it,
about
it,
flee the police mode? They
it
got that.
identifies that. It identifies police cars and sirens and traffic lights and stop signs.
What about keep it down home cuz mode?
Yeah,
what
it's
about
got
that?
that. It's got that.
What about taking care of the driver?
What about?
Greg. Well, you're not driving.
And I actually wrote.
Take care of the driver.
What about hold it to the floor, driver?
What about computer? You're much better at driving than me right now.
Greg, gouge it, Tesla.
Gouge it, Tesla. I love you.
I rode in a fully self-driving Tesla for the first time.
Anything else you want to tell us?
2 weeks ago.
Oh, did
Anything
you?
else you want to
Wow,
tell
I
us?
got money.
Did you need it?
No. My neighbor has a Tesla.
Ooh.
And so I talked to the kids
Oh,
about
I
technology.
live in a fancy neighborhood.
You
Stole it.
Is this the one you roll with?
Yes, yeah, the Venezuelan.
Boy, he really does
The
a lot for
Venezuelan
you.
doctor, by the way. He's,
You know,
so he's legal.
of course.
He
He's
does a
legal.
lot for you. He gives you his brown belt.
So no
lets
chance-
you drive his car.
Yes.
No chance ICE is taking him out there.
So I wanted.
Well, he said he's legal.
He's legal. He's good.
Yeah, good.
I wanted the kids to see it. It's a fun thing. So we took a bunch of kids in the car to a park.
So you
and
load up a bunch
and
of
I did
kids.
fully self-driving. Now,
How you like it?
You have to be on a real road. Like it won't. From what I saw, it won't get you out of your driveway.
Well, good night.
Right. So you get onto a real road. Push the button, and by
like
the way,
cruise control.
for drive and park, it's a touchscreen. Like you're swiping open your phone, you're swiping to park. It's weird, but it did really, really well. I didn't touch it all the way to the park. I'm like, kids, it's driving itself. All that.
It's wild.
We're getting to the last stop sign before our house, and for some reason, it just totally rolled the stop sign,
man, you
and
failed.
I was like, whoa, and I had to put on the brake. But I do like, Rick, if you're in a hurry and the Tesla starts to hesitate and think, you just give it a little gas and it says, oh, okay, I'm good, and we'll go. So you can kind of always nudge it along.
I think I like that better than sitting in the back seat.
you can always nudge it along.
I think the driverless would drive me crazy.
So anyways, it was a good experience, but it did have a mess up, a little hiccup.
Hey, don't turn right here. Yeah, so I can just hear me back there.
Yeah.
So, anyways, that's my Tesla.
We're not making
okay.
good. All right, so
back
there is a
work.
difference. I didn't know there was a difference, so I understand the difference now.
Yes, sir.
So that's because I saw the Waymos.
I don't know about that.
I'm
Waymo.
sure Atlanta had to say no to Elon Musk because he had something to do with Trump.
Yeah.
So they had to
probably.
go with the competitor,
so well run.
even though it doesn't do as well.
Tesla is trying to roll out their own version of the driverless car. It's the Cyber Cab. It's the gold one. So if you see a Cyber Cab, which is a gold car, they're rolling those out in Austin right now. And it looks pretty cool, and that is totally driverless. That's the next iteration of the Tesla.
Legitimate
iteration. There's a word.
Legitimate question from the people that maybe have an
that's
issue
pretty good.
with consuming too much. Okay, how am I supposed to get out of the bar parking lot?
Right.
Will it do that, or does it make you stay?
You're right. So I guess you have to use one that's actually coming to pick you up, not your own.
That would be better, yeah. Uber's
Oh,
not,
yeah.
guys. A $25 Uber is so much cheaper than a DUI or killing somebody. Let me
That's
just
right.
say
You know
that
what?
again.
That seems like a pretty simple statement right
So simple.
Thank you, Adam.
Tech has made it so easy.
Greg, hour and a half trip one way for you in a
Hey.
Tesla.
That would be all right.
That ain't
Get
bad.
me home, driver.
Take me to the house, driver.
Take me to the show, driver.
You wouldn't have to get out and walk around your truck,
I know. I can just go.
or run off the road.
I don't think you're supposed to sleep while
You're not supposed to, but you could.
Well,
People
I don't
have
know
gone
if I
cross
trust
country. People have gone cross country with it.
I have no comment on that.
Rick.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you, it finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really? Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9. Restrictions apply.
You still thinking job change in the new year? Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy. IT? Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI. That's what I did. Really? How? Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up. Sweet. Are classes online or on campus? Both. Well, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. All right, somebody from Tex Nation saying it's not Albert, but it is Andrew, but we can now say that they actually do have Prince Andrew in a can. He has been put in the can. That's funny. Things that have been out there today, but we've never quite gotten to them. Guys, I want y'all to know we have oatmeal around here. We have it around here, and none of us are eating it.
Oatmeal?
Yeah.
I don't hate oatmeal. But I don't ever sit around and go, man, I could use a bowl of oatmeal.
All right, well, here comes a headline that might motivate you. It made me and Speedy eat some today.
Oh, Speedy's always trying to eat stuff like that.
Eating oatmeal for 2 days has unexpected impact on heart health.
For 2 days?
Make fun of that.
Make fun of that, Greg.
So go ahead. I can eat it for 2 days.
Release the cockle.
I can eat it for 2 days.
How about this? Listen to this. Listen to this. Everybody had some.
Y'all always think y'all got something.
They had issues.
Oatmeal's not new. Good for you, Greg.
32 participants ate oatmeal, previously boiled in water 3 times a day.
A lot of people.
For a total of 300 grams. They were only permitted to add fruits or vegetables to their meals. They consumed around half of their normal caloric intake. A group was put on a calorie-reduced diet that did not include oats, although both groups benefited. The cholesterol levels of those on the oat diet improved significantly after 6 weeks as opposed to those who did not, and it remained stable.
There.
They said this is a substantial reduction, although
substantial.
not. Yes. Yep.
Did they say 10 minutes?
Now, they said we have not compared this to modern meds that help your cholesterol. And people on the that needed to lose some weight did lose weight, and their blood pressure did fall some. So they're saying
there
that,
you go.
That
oatmeal. I don't hate oatmeal.
You know, I've always been told oatmeal was good for you, but this seems to show that.
It seems like I heard one time it was bad.
Well, you never know. It'll change, Greg. I'll do your story.
The poor old banana. My goodness.
Oh, yeah, I know.
You can't get whether it's healthy or not.
Well, but we got a box in there, so we'll have some tomorrow.
By the way, I've noticed
oatmeal.
Speedy and I were like, we need some oatmeal. And I'm like, we have some.
There's some right there.
You know why? We still have it because nobody likes it.
That is correct.
Yeah, it's not the number one.
Because it sucks.
Greg, no, it doesn't. If you put enough stuff in it,
it's a little bland.
So it's the stuff in it. And
here's what I just had a minute ago, and I think I'm clear. I had some almond milk.
No, get rid of that.
With oatmeal with some honey.
Hey, don't stay away from that almond milk.
Are you getting back in the
What's wrong with a nut? Almonds are fine. No, you're thinking about the other one. You're talking about the other one.
I know.
Nuts
RFK
don't do
I'm
that.
thinking soy milk.
Yeah, you're thinking soy milk.
No.
RFK
Almonds,
Jr.
You don't
wants you to
there's a
drink
reason
whole
why they
milk.
call it soy boy.
Yeah, I know. I don't drink soy milk, but
Don't want to be a
almonds.
soy boy around.
you
Almonds
soy
are
boy.
not bad for you. Almonds are a good protein.
You're right. I'm thinking.
Back
thinking
off
soy.
a little bit there.
Milk, a different kind of milk.
I tell you what, I'm willing to. In moderation, I'm willing to go whole milk. Which I think that's what we all.
That's
I
the
love
key.
whole milk. Yeah, I do too.
The key.
Skim milk's no good for
Let's
you.
grab some whole milk.
Yeah.
Brendan Carr, FCC chairman. I'm setting the record straight on Stephen Colbert claiming he's a victim.
What a joke.
Whiny wine.
And by the way, we've known about this, Speedy, as long as we've been in the business. Adler may know, Greg likely doesn't, because he came from an outside world.
Yeah.
We actually went out and captured him in the wild and brought him in.
Yeah.
But anyway, Stephen Colbert claims he was being censored by the federal government and was barred from airing an interview with a politician. Colbert, incorrectly, told his viewers Monday that CBS said he could not host Democratic Texas U.S. Senate candidate James Tallarico, is that how you say his name, on The Late Show due to concerns about potential FCC scrutiny under the equal time rule. So Brendan Carr says, wait a minute, this is Democrat on Democrat violence.
Yep.
CBS was very clear that Colbert could run the interview that he wanted with that political candidate. All they said to him is you may, not you have to, but you might have to comply with equal time. But instead of doing that, they went on and claimed they were victims.
Yep.
This is something that we've dealt with in the many years of Rick and Bubba, is sometimes we would have well-meaning people that we actually liked and supported that say, hey, I'd like to come on the show and, help them win an election. And we'd be like, well, if you do it inside a certain window, and I don't remember what the window is, close to the election.
90 days or so.
I'm sorry, your opponent could demand equal time, and if they demand it by the FCC rules, we have to interview your opponent as well.
Yeah, and only one way around that is if it's a bona fide news story.
That's correct.
So you can bring them in if it's outside them running. It's like, hey, Greg, whatever, you're in the news, so you're on because of that.
Yeah,
you got hit by a car and you survived it. We won't talk to you.
Right.
And this
or
is,
you ran off the road and hit a tree.
Yeah.
And this is absolutely Democrat on Democrat crime. Colbert did not want Jasmine Crockett on the show. We've played a lot of clips from Jasmine Crockett. She is a liability for the Democrats.
No question.
They want Tallarico to win. Colbert is just a mouthpiece for the Democrat puppet masters. It's so sad.
And how many people are actually watching it?
I'll tell you what's sad is that I remember when he was funny and creative.
Yes.
I don't care what his politics are. You vote how you want to. But get back to being funny.
I loved his Colbert Report shtick.
Funny.
It was great.
When he was the fake conservative, very funny.
It was fantastic. And then he just turned into a vax-pushing just puppet for the Democrat Party. And Jasmine Crockett, I played a press conference of hers during the break where she slowly realizes, oh, wait a second, they're trying to blame this on Trump. Trump has nothing to do with this. This is the Democrats and Colbert going along with the Democrat playbook.
That's it.
So they have the Democrat they want to win, and they're pretending like they can't interview anybody.
Yes, and blaming it on Trump. Here, if you guys want it, here is the FCC chair, Brendan Carr, talking about why people don't trust the media or whatever. Here.
I think yesterday was a perfect encapsulation of why the American people have more trust in gas station sushi than they do in the national news media.
That's good.
That's good. Did you see this?
Way to set it up, Adler.
Everybody familiar with the IMG Academy?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see this story? They may have to pay nearly $2 million in fines after one of the students there at IMG Academy, their parents have been linked to Mexican drug cartel.
Yep.
The U.S. Department of the Treasury and Foreign Assets announced last week that the guardians of the students at this prep school in Florida, they had committed 89 violations of counter-narcotics sanctions. And they have found that there's a link to these parents who have an athlete at IMG to the Mexican drug cartel. And they are saying that IMG Academy, their conduct, designated individuals who provide financial support and services to a sanctioned Mexican drug cartel are able to conduct commerce with U.S. persons and gain access to the U.S. financial system. They're saying, so you are going to be held liable because you allowed them access through your academy, and you're going to be fined $2 million.
Come on.
For allowing them to have access to the financial system and IMG Academy. How about that? What about, you know the old days it was, well, you heard of so-and-so, he's a good player, but his dad's a drunk. Hey, he's a pretty good athlete. Well, what's up with his parents? Drug cartel.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
well, okay. I guess he'll start.
I guess
he'll start whether we want him to or not.
He'll get his playing time.
Well, we got a quarterback. That's good. There you go. 89 counts.
Yeah.
Wow. Poppy. Top of the hour. For a lot of you, your time with us is ending today. But don't forget, you can always catch the podcast archives or YouTube archives of any parts you missed or like to hear or see again.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.